fact, if somebody can take a moment and clip that, I'd appreciate it. And the builds. One thing I want to draw people's attention to is Revenge's Vermont. I really
never ending. All right, that's the vertical feed. Here's the regular feed.
Now this is in place of concealment module.
Lumia stream, go!
You're going to be spotted. And you're slow. So even if you are spotted and manage to go dark, you're not
Click chatbot. Cool. Kick is always demanding attention.
But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6, that allows you to take the accuracy module, because you don't have any accuracy in slot 3.
Kick chatbot failed. Reauthenticate. Connect.
So that's cool to see. With what they've got right now is...
Hey, Andrew.
Gets wrecked by the Kremlin. Oh, and more shots from the Moskva. He just stops broadside and looks at them.
I've made a chain that requires a refresh, apparently. Nope, Lumia stream is now here on Kick. Excelente. Here's a YouTube test. Here's a vertical test. Oh my god, I am happy to start the weekend. Very much so. Very much so. Alright, there's the vertical. That's right, it does not hook into horizontal because it will only hook into one of them. You're not there yet, so you're going to be lurking. Aha! Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you for being here, my friend. And thank you for lurking.
You miss things while playing, being shot at, doing things.
Hey, Maruk. Rob is here. Let's see. Broadcast title. OBS. Everybody can respond. Create broadcast. Post. And then this one here. Okay. Twitter post is done.
Big hit there with 2 deep water torpedoes taken by Heinz's Libertad, who finally decides it's time to get in there and use my secondaries.
Let's see. Good. Okay. Close out of Twitter. Can post. Oh, I got to figure out. Yes. I have to figure out why Rumble is being a derp.
Heinz with another huge kill.
You mean another huge death?
Hey, he took 2 for 1. That works well for him. That's a good trade. In a Guilty's other side here, Hitmark just barely dodges a torpedo as Nicey Nader takes one on the tip.
What's going on, Mohammed, over on YouTube? How you doing?
He gets pushed outside of the smoke because he's on a sticky flood, so that impacts his engine.
Let's see. I want this as the default. I want to go now. Feature on top of my profile. Sure. Why not? Go next. Okay. Accept terms of service.
They both go down at the same time.
Here we go. I sure hope I don't have to do this every damn time. That's assign a regular key. Unable to find signable static stream keys. To create and manage your stream keys, click here. Okay. Aha. Aha.
We haven't talked about the
okay. Stream key. What's the server? This is the server. Okay. Okay. Save output. Okay. Turn it on now.
Twin turret. What is like 480s, 510s? 510, right?
Let's see if Rumble can detect this one now. I pressed the button and no, so my guess is I need to delete the stream key and create a regular key.
They're just bad.
They either hit or they don't, and they will hit when you're you're facing a Loria, but when you're using a Loria...
Okay, rumble.com live. Templates.
Look at Andy.
All right, let's copy this one. Save output. Okay. So I tried turning it off and back on again. Hello, hello. Fine, Cremo. How you doing? All right, just busy as heck. Busy as heck. Here's a low latency key. Maybe I'll try that out.
And that forces Tree Krieger actually into torpedoes, other torpedoes, and Andy...
Oh. Okay, saved and start.
Matter of fact, if somebody can take a moment and clip that, I'd appreciate it. And the build.
Yeah, Rumble just does not want to cooperate. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to manually set this up for now. I see there's a new version of the ATOM plugin, so maybe that'll work too. Maybe that'll help.
You're going to be spotted.
Oh, whatever. How you been, Cremoa?
You're not going to sneak up on anyone. And what you get for it is better reload of your main guns. If I remember right, it also buffs anti-air, which doesn't matter.
All right, let's see. So that takes care of Rumble, I think. Yeah, okay, Rumble is good now. Oh, right. Duh, I need to have a chat window open with... Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, okay. Where is my dashboard? Here we go.
And takes all the damage and dies.
I need this window. I need to pop the chat out for this. I'm gonna have to put it someplace where I'm gonna see things. That'll be fun. Maybe I can put it here. Maybe I can put it there. That should be okay. What else do I need? I need Twitter. And then I need Rumble. Okay, so Rumble. Rumble. What's going on, Dutch? When will I be doing replays with the tournaments being around at all? Today and next Friday. And depending on how many replays we get done today, we might not have space for many more. Let's see, pop out the chat for Rumble. Because of the tournament, I'm only going to be doing replays on Fridays. And then today we're starting a little late. We'll see how things go. Close this. Let's go back to X. Yeah, you and me both, my dude. This was a long week for us. But a good one. A long week, but a good one. Pop out the chat for Twitter, X. There we go. You'll claim a sub replay for next weekend. Get it in soon, man. Get it in soon. Like I said, we might not even be able to get to it. I don't know. We'll find out. Did I post here? Submit topic. Got Rumble ready to go. We're going to post on the rerun channel. We're live on main. And let's mark that one as live on main. Chat has beat the level. Let's go. I'm already starting to get warm. So I'm going to have to turn my AC down a little bit. That's okay. That's why we've got it. I guess I could try putting this window here. I really need to get my third monitor up and running. Maybe even a fourth. Because I have the monitors and I've got monitors. Ooh, yes. Actually, if I leave this monitor on its stand... Yeah. Maybe I can get another monitor going. I can have 4 monitors. Oh, God, that'd be huge. That would be sexy. I could also mount a TV on the wall, hook that in through HDMI, and then I've got a TV I can watch. All these things I can do in the future. Hey, Hoojam. Okay. Discord messages. Discord messages.
Because you hate your team?
All right. Let's make sure that something is coming
Who
through.
made that man a gunner?
Perfect.
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Never quite know if OBS is hooked into the thing or not. Is there a channel that I posted I'm live in here? I don't think there is.
Something like that, but
I don't think so. Okay. Going on to the next one. If you need the space, I think you can skip my replay labeled as terrible 28. Totally up to you, Merc. Totally up to you, man. Let's see here. All right. So we beat the level of words. So we can kind of get started a little bit here. Let me turn off words. Autopilot is off. And which tournament am I hosting this weekend? I'm so glad that you asked that. Let's push this button. Yellow. And let's talk a little bit about that. Hi, happy Friday, everybody. I had a meeting with my company. We do that on the first Friday of every month. So it is what it is. Shaska, hey, good evening to you. How you been? I've been fine, guys. So this is the community update portion of our stream. We'll talk a little bit about what's going on. First and foremost, can you hear me now? Do I sound okay? I went and I had to rebuild all of my microphone software. I deleted all of it and I reinstalled the newer version of my microphone software. So I had, what was it, Wavelength 2.0, and now I've moved up to Wavelength 3.0. Hopefully I sound better than on Wednesday night.
Sounds all good, Zath.
Sounds what?
It sounds great.
Good. Okay. So I'm going to do more changes in a bit because you're supposed to be this distance away from the microphone, and I am this and a half away from the microphone. Almost three full of these. So I'm going to need to get the microphone closer. I've got a microphone arm that I'm going to find. It's in my garage with all my other boxes. So that's not going to be for this week, but for next weekend, hopefully the mic is going to be closer to my head, and then we'll see where things go. The other part of it is I got a new chair, hopefully coming soon. Thanks to the help of Hoojam, I found a potential replacement base for my Secret Lab chair. Somebody said that it works perfectly for their Secret Lab chair, so I'm crossing my fingers. I'm really hoping that that works. If so, fantastico. I got myself a chair replacement for $100. If not, I still have another chair that hopefully will be sent to me soon. TM. Once that's done, I can properly set up heights because my sit-stand desk is back to sit and stand. I also have to do all my wiring and stuff. Yes?
You're in a new house?
I did. I am talking to you all from the new place. You can see my background is nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
I just literally assembled that light pole while I was in my work meeting. And yeah, that's about all I got for right now, chat. I'm gonna probably move that lamp anyway to maybe a different corner, but at least I know it works. Well, thank you. Yeah, this is a nice place. So it's my own room, which means I can be as loud as I want to be. Hopefully that sounded okay when I got loud. And it means that I've got my own bathroom right behind y'all. No. Camera's not looking that way. It's looking the opposite. I got my own bathroom. I got my own closet so I can hang up all my Warships t-shirts and stuff like that, right? All my streaming stuff. And I've got my own air conditioner in this guest house. What's up, Quest? Hello, Delaney, if I didn't say hi again earlier, sorry. But yeah, so I got all that in. I moved the PC earlier than planned. Originally, I was going to be streaming from my dad's house until the tournament War of Faction ended. And then, well, his internet conked on me 3 streams in a row. Midstream, it just died. And I said, I cannot trust this again. So here we are, y'all. We're at the new place. We're at what we call the Zath Cave. So welcome to the cave. The cave will be redecorated over time. We'll be building it up and stuff. But it's overall a larger space than my old room. My old room, right about here, I would hit the, right about here, I'd hit my boxes, I'd hit my backdrop. So I'm gonna have about another half a foot from the wall to the backdrop. The desk position is where it is because I'm concerned about air conditioner leaking moisture. Did that once when I was in here shampooing the carpet, and I think it was just too humid in the air. So I don't want to run a risk that it drips and that drip gets on a monitor or on my PC or something like that. That being said, I'm looking up here now, and I think maybe I can push it a little bit farther back. I don't know. We'll see. And that means for you guys, the camera would zoom out a little bit more, right? Because y'all are right now kind of chilling on top of the monitor, which is something else I might do is I might dig out my my camera mount and get all that sorted. So yeah, a lot going on in my life, frankly. At the house, we got new appliances in yesterday, and then what's up, Canaries? And then the last part is going to be installed on Monday. That would be what is it? My refrigerator? No, my it'll be my dishwasher and my microwave. Apparently, those don't get installed by the original delivery people because those deliveries are considered too difficult. So they have a separate contractor. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. Water softener, our OEM comes in on Monday. And basically, once Monday is done, we're pretty much sorted out. I've got a couple more things, a couple more people I need to call, services that need to get done. I got to have a garage door guy come out because the garage door does not look like it fits properly. So I'm going to have them come out, sort that out. And then we can really start moving stuff in, putting things together. The wash, yeah. So we were doing laundry at my dad's, Dutch. My goodness. But yeah, supposedly the washing machine is working. We brought some old bed sheets over, and my wife is going to probably do some laundry today or tomorrow to test out the washer and dryer to see can they work and stuff like that. Make sure it works okay. So, but we did run a quick test cycle, and it seemed like everything was fine. So I'm excited about that. I'm hopeful everything is good. The fridge is fine, so that's good. I finally have cold water. Yay. And I had a small fridge that I brought and I plugged in here. I don't know if it still works or if it's dead. So we'll find that out. But yeah, hopefully we're done getting work done at the house for quite some time. Ion over on YouTube Vertical, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? So that's the first update. The next update is, well, I kind of said fewer replay streams already, but because of the tournament this weekend and next weekend, we will not be doing replays on Sunday. Okay, either coming Sundays. So keep that in mind, guys, when it comes to replay analysis. As I told Dutch, we may be out of slots even to prioritize replays at this point. We shall see. The final update has to do with the War of Faction tournament. So let me go to my screen share here and see if it hooks in properly. I was afraid it would not. Let me double check. There we go. Okay. So this coming Friday is the War of Faction tournament. Exclamation point WOF. You'll be able to see the link to this right here. This is the link collection. Now you guys should be able to see it on the various pages. Yes, good. It's on YouTube as well. So this is going to be the tournament that we'll be doing coming up. I need to scooch up. No, I don't. I did this on purpose. See, I did this on purpose. I moved my camera down so you guys can see more of the screen. And when we get to the build viewer, you guys can see more of the build and stuff like that. I have not shrunk, actually. It's the same size. I just, you know, I got low. Hello. So anyway, this is the tournament information here. I'll show you guys the time schedule right now. And this is Central European Standard Time, so 1800. So that would be 10 a.m. Central Time. And for me, that will be 8 a.m. Pacific Time, because in Arizona, I'm in Pacific Time right now. We will begin with the group stage tomorrow. And then on day 2, on Sunday, will be the Swiss stage. Then we have the Swiss stage and playoffs on Saturday. And then we finish with the playoffs and finals on Sunday of the following weekend. Okay, so four days of tournaments. Now, I'm very excited about the tournament because if you go to the rule set, no, it's the rule set here. When we go to the rule set, why does it not let me scroll down? That's always annoying. Tournament rules. Okay, so each chapter is whatever. So you got some tournament rules, whatever. That doesn't really matter too much. There's the stages. So like I said, we're going to start with the group stage. And as we go through the group stage, we've got 16 spots to fill. I believe we have 22-0 teams so far. And the map pool you can see is going to be for the group stage, Islands of Ice, North, Tears of the Desert, Warriors Path, Sleeping Giant, Riposte, and Shards. Who just followed? Red Renan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Zath fleet, and thank you for giving Stevie. Hopefully I'm pointing them. Yeah, you gave Stevie some bacon. Appreciate you doing that. So smaller maps meant to get the action done and over with. Okay, and then you move from there to the Swiss stage. We'll have 5 different rounds. Best of 3s. I believe the group stages are all going to be best of 1s. So we go to the best of 3s on Sunday, the Swiss stage. Same kind of deal as what we've seen before. Essentially, you have to win 3 of your 5 rounds. Yeah. So they're doing a slightly differently. The top 4 teams by total points advance to the playoffs. And then the top 4 then ends up in the playoff bracket. These are also best of 3, single elimination. You get the idea. So the cool thing about this tournament, though, is the factions. There are different factions available. All right. On the faction tab on the left, you can see all the different factions. So you've got factions with 2 battleship, 4 cruiser, 3 destroyer. You can have a tier 11, 2 tier 10s, 2 tier 9s, and 2 tier 8s. Okay. And if you're going to take a tier 11 battleship, then you have to take a tier 9 or an 8 of a different battleship. 2 total of those ships and only 1 Loyang. But you can see that each faction has a specific list of ships they can choose from. There are 8 total factions. And so the team, I can't remember if they get to choose the team or if they are assigned, they can choose the faction or if they are assigned the faction. And it might be somewhere else in the rules. We call this the Read the Rules tournament because there's always a lot of rules to see. Faction choosing. You will play whichever single faction you picked during registration period for the entire tournament. Chosen faction cannot be changed after the first match has started. Interesting. In previous iterations, this is the second iteration of War of Faction. In previous ones, they could change. And in some cases, nobody knew what it was going to be. But this time, you're that faction the whole time. That's interesting. So you can see the faction choices here. For the red fleet now, we've got only 1 tier 11 versus this one also allowed for 1. But you can see they can't go to tier 8s at all. So they can have a little bit more flexibility with tier 9s. But they're maybe more limited on the ship choices. So the idea behind this tournament is to allow for a far greater variation in what we see for teams and ships, composition-wise. Dutch, I'm not quite sure about that. Yeah, I would imagine that they could, but everybody gets a press account, right? So in theory, they'll all wear the same camo, but I don't know exactly how that's going to work out. Here's the Aurora team. So you can see here some limitations there for Kleber, Marceau, Napoli, right? Okay, some differences here. And once again, we're allowed back to tier 8. We go to the Antania fleet, and this is the first time we see carriers allowed. The Lexington and Enterprise as carriers are allowed into the tournament. Now, keep in mind, they might run into super ships, tier 11s. But the thing about them, of course, is the spotting that they provide and perhaps the harassment of low health ships, right? So they have quite the roster of ships that they can choose from in the Antania fleet. Okay. They can also choose to replace one tier 10 with one tier 11 as an option. If they want the Edgar or Humphreys, they can choose that if they would like to. The Black Armada is very interesting. This one allows for 3 super ships, but you pay a pretty heavy price for that because you're forced to take 2 tier 5 ships, chat. Tier 5 ships. Now, Kalmar is a fantastic choice at tier 5. Very good concealment. And it's like a kamikaze, right? You just keep chucking out torpedoes and stuff like that. Mistralis, the Italian pasta boat, that one's going to be weird to see. Le Droid is a French. So it'd be interesting to see how that was. Yeah, now I know that Rias PRPR and a bunch of the other admins spend a lot of time putting together these, and they have used feedback from the last season of the tournament to sort out which ships are considered very strong, very meta, and which ships are not, right? And you can see in the choice for this one, you know, you've got Maine, you've got Schlieffen, Wisconsin. These are all strong choices in a competitive environment, right? Vermont, so Brick is here, right? For cruisers, you've got the Annapolis, Jacksonville, Novosibirsk. Fantastic choices. Des Moines, Salem, Petropavlovsk. So it's basically like, here, you can have all the meta ships that we typically see in King of the Sea being banned. However, you pay for that by only allowing for 2 of your players to play tier 5s, right? So I kind of like it. That's the Black Armada. This came out of Section 31 in the old one. And then you've got from here Silver Spear. Now, Silver Spear, and you can see it says range for hit and run tactics rather than greater control. So you have to decide, do you play 2 battleships or do you upgrade one tier 8 to a tier 9? So that's a very interesting choice. Do you want to take 1 battleship or 2? And then you can see here all the choices. Now, they have a lot of tier 9 ships they can take and some tier 8 destroyers. And these are all meant to be hit and run, very, very fast ships. So this is going to be kind of neat to see what are teams going to do with their choices. It's also going to be hard for all of us, myself included, to keep track because the Omni Order adds a submarine to the mix, ladies and gentlemen. The first tournament in memory to bring subs and carriers back into the fold. That's right. For the longest time, King of the Sea especially, it's only been battleships, cruisers, destroyers. Now we have subs and now we have carriers allowed in. So you can have a team that maybe chose the Omni Order and they will play subs and work there. It's a big change, Delani. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, we saw this with the War Faction tournament last time. I wasn't able to cover the actual tournament. I think I was traveling, but I did cover the alpha test of it. And it was pretty interesting to see the I-56 just doing its shotgunning things. So we'll see how that works out. I'm going to need you guys to help me with signing up for teams, but you can see we've got IDK, KSC, T-Tar, FICO, Bloomer, that's the Blue Mermaids, Throw, BBBC, Siori, Inca, SFF5, WinT, KSE, UFS, TK, Mist, SDW, TBFF, Exile, Circo, and TFD. These are our 20 teams that are all signed up. So chat, I need to know from you all, what are we going to cover? What do we want to see at the start? Now, typically, I like to start with teams that I recognize because, frankly, we want teams that are going to have everybody there and not have situations where somebody doesn't show up on time or we have something. So I think I'm going to go here. I'm going to grab KSE versus SDW to start. Both of these I know are going to be teams that have played competitive tournaments before. I recognize SFF5. TK, I think, is Team Kratos. I don't know BBBC. I don't know UFS. I don't know TBFF. So I think Redmond KSE and SDW is going to be a great starter. Moving on then to the second round. Should we go with KSC, chat? Do you guys see a team you would like me to cover in here? Ooh, I think IDK and Bloomer would be good. It's somewhat blurry to see this, really? Huh. Well, what I could do is I can make it a little bit bigger for you, and maybe that'll help. That's too big, but I can go to here. I can zoom in just a tad, maybe. I am streaming in 1080p right now, yeah? Let's see. Yes, 1080p 60, good. Side note, my rerun channel, I am looking to upgrade that to 1080p in the future. I'd love to see a KSC game at some point. Who are they fighting later? KSC and Exile, I think, would be great to cover. So let's grab KSC. Then chat, any other teams that you see that you'd like to cover? We have just 2 other slots here that we can grab. Are we doing this with Puddin? Inca and IDK would be good, but I think I already have IDK. This is the tough part when you start looking for teams that you don't recognize. Make sure that you haven't covered other ones. So I'm going to grab FICO and WinT. And that leaves us with our final area. We already did FICO, TTAR, and SDW. Did I do SDW or I did? Did I do TF? I did start with KSE. All right, missed. And FICO, I did that one. Exile, I did on the bottom here. KSE and TK, I'm already doing KSE. Inca, did I grab an Inca game yet? I thought I did. No. No. All right, let's do TBFF versus Inca then. I try to get a mix of teams. I try to get teams that like I know, like Inca I've covered before, and also teams that I don't know. All right. And then, of course, as always, we'll try to pick up other teams if things get backed off or something like that, delayed as usual. That'll happen, but that's fine. So these are all best of 1 matches here. All right. And then what we get from that is we get a group stage standings. Now, this is going to be this is a replacement for the tournament page, the old-fashioned tournament page, because the old-fashioned tournament page doesn't allow a certain number of teams. After a certain number, you have to pay. And I don't blame these guys for not paying, frankly. So we've got the teams here, right? After all 5 rounds, the top 16 will advance. The bottom 4 are done for the day. That's actually really good chances to advance, guys. And then from there, we'll get to the group stage. And then we've got each of our groups. Yes, and then it's the top 4 teams from each of the groups that will advance. Okay. You can see they've already all been populated, but I think this will be changed later once things get sorted out. And this will be Sunday. And then from the group stage, I think they don't have the playoffs bracket in just yet. But then we also have the matches here, and then we can find out about the teams. So you can say who's playing from KSC, right? Some names I recognize like Aegis Wings, Cap JM Nascimento, Torino 2DC, Cat and Vermicelli. Verm is playing. Look at that. So it's kind of fun to recognize some of the players. Like, what's one that I saw? IDK. I recognized some of these players as well. So, again, that's going to be tomorrow morning, and I hope you guys can tune in for that. That should be a lot of fun. Chat, I need to go and turn the AC down 1 degree. It's currently set to 81, and I'm getting a little warm. I'm going to do that real quick. While I'm doing that, tell me your news. What's going on in your life? It is so nice having an AC and a fan that I can control, and I don't have to worry about another like a window mount AC or anything like that. So I'm excited about this. I'm very excited about this. Okay, I think it's time to get into some replay analysis. So here's the deal: we've got a whole lot of people that have sent in replays, and frankly, I'm hoping we can get to all of them. But I want to start by asking if there's anybody who cannot be here next Friday. I want to try to prioritize getting you guys done first. I know many of you guys have been here in the stream already. I know Rob's here. Who else did I see? I saw Who Jam. Let's see, where's my stream planning channel? There we go. I saw Lord Maruk. I have not seen Armact yet, and I think I saw Taz. So, of you guys who cannot be here next Friday, well, I want to start by that, and then we'll go by who wants to go, and we'll just do it. Yeah, I saw you, Taz. You're the one that told me to set up closer to the desk. I won't know if I can be here next week until you get your schedule. All right, so let's start with Rob then, and let's get Rob's replays taken care of. We'll prioritize those. So we've got a Roma game. And then after the Roma game, we'll do the Otago game. Okay. Anybody else who knows for sure that they or is pretty sure they cannot be here Friday? That way I know I can get to you guys next, okay? While that's going on, if we don't hear back from those people, Lord Maruk's got 3 replays. Armax got 1. Taz, you've got 1. And Hujam's got 1. Both replays you sent are in your very first matches in both ships. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So, Maruk, do you want to go today? Do you want to just get your 3 banged out? Or do you want to let Hujam and Taz go and then maybe do one of your replays today? Or do you want to do 2 of your replays in a mix? I don't care. You guys tell me what you want to do. Be selfish. Say, I want to go. If you want, that's fine. I'm looking to not do a different game at the end of the stream today, the last hour, because we started late. That way, we could potentially do replays until 4 p.m. And maybe I can find some time. I can find the time to get all 5 replays covered. Okay. But for the first part of this, we're going to start with, let's see, we're going to start with, where's my, there we go. Rob's Roma game. Maruk says, okay. Okay to which option, sir? Is there still time in the patch to request a do replay I sent the other week, or you filled up till the end? Darlith, I'm pretty darn sure we're very close. At this point, if I do all 5 replays today, and I do all 3 prioritized replays next Friday, and then I account for Dutch Eagle's prioritized replay, he just posted right now in the Discord, then we'll have room for exactly 1 last replay. So hopefully that gave you an answer. Why can I not load into this game? There we go. All right. There's a little bit of a late load for Rob there, but there you go. But yeah, so Darlith, if you want to, go ahead and submit it. I will do my best to get it done. But after that, Dunzo, no more space for replays. Okay? Let's get a shot of Dad Aft. Because it says Roma on it. Okay. And I have to load up this one. And we're going to go back to the screen share page. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. This is Robloxian Plays with the Roma, the Tier 8 Italian premium battleship. And Rob said this is his first game in the Roma. A couple things that are good about it and a couple things that are really bad about it. One, its accuracy is atrocious in my opinion. I've always struggled to hit things with the Roma, and part of that is the accuracy, but the other part of that has to do with the projectile speed. The initial velocity is quite high at 850 meters per second. What that means is that it's a very low firing arc. Okay, yeah, just you got to go in the replay analysis channel and reply to it and just say this is the one if you want to use it as a sub replay or something. So because of that high velocity, you've got really heavy penetration, especially at close range. That's great against other battleships, but it's terrible against cruisers that are showing their side. So what you have to teach yourself to do is shoot at cruisers that are actually angled. You need enough like physical space for the shell to travel and explode in. Okay, if you shoot at something that's a complete flat broadside, like say for demonstration, let's say like an Omaha tier 5, if it's flat broadside, it'll pen right through the citadel on both sides and explode in the water, and then you get overpens and then you get angry. So that's one of the negatives about the Roma. The other big negative is, unlike the Vittorio Veneto, the tech tree, she does not have the exhaust smoke because Roma came out long before the Italian tech tree existed. Now, she's got a similar armor scheme to that of the Vittorio Veneto, very thick side plate armor, which is great, but you don't want to show broadside to it. And actually in the stern, there's this like nice little shell trap that will absolutely pen AP shells. So keep that in mind. She is very maneuverable, and her guns turn real quick. So those are nice. Her secondaries are nothing to write home about, so don't worry about them. And that just about covers the characteristics. Let's get into the build. We've got main armaments mod 1, damage control and aiming systems, damage control 2, and then concealment. This is a fine build for randoms, ranked operations PvE. Your rudder shift time of 15.57 seconds is fine. I will say that a lot of people may choose to go to steering gears instead if they find themselves getting citadel slapped a lot, which means you show your side and you're not able to get the rudder to respond to your requests quickly enough. So if you find yourself getting citadeled because you're showing broadside a lot, steering gears might be a better choice for you because angling is so crucial in this ship. But it's really up to you guys how you want to set that up. If you enjoy using spotter plane, then spotting aircraft upgrade is a good coal module to upgrade to. Beyond that, there's really nothing else that I would recommend changing in your build, Rob. Now this is a standard captain, Rob. Why is it not Sansonetti?
Because Sansonetti is built for my Colonna, which means it's a secondary build.
Got it. That makes perfect sense. Now do you have Carlo?
No, I think Sansonetti is the only one I've got.
Yeah. Carlo was like in an event, and so it was kind of you had to pay to get him, I think, or something. And you can see that Carlo only gets you a buff gun feeder anyway, which really doesn't matter too much for the Roma. Very rarely do you find yourself switching between AP and HE and needing that quicker thing.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is my Colombo captain, and with the Colombo, I do switch on a regular basis, which is why I have it.
Got it. Yeah, if this is your Colombo captain, then that makes sense. And Carlo would be good for you if you had him, but you don't, so that's fine. Promote, thank you for the 70 months, man. I really appreciate you, dude.
Looking for booty.
Came looking for booty. Who's that? Oh, that's it, kid. Hi. Let me finish your build real quick, and Kitten, we'll talk to you in just a moment if you don't mind.
Oh, I just pop it in. I may not say much at all.
Oh, okay, fine. Be that way. Thank you, Rob. So your captain skills: gun feeder, grease the gears, adrenaline rush, priority target, emergency repair expert, concealment expert, fire prevention, and then consumables. This makes perfect sense for the for a Colombo, and it also works pretty decently well for the Roma. The only thing that really doesn't work for you much is consumable specialist. The only thing that would make it better would probably be emergency repair specialist. So I wouldn't get all bent out of shape on that. And then as far as flags, you've gone with HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boosting speed, and then consumables. I would grab a ramming flag because this ship, you actually find yourself ramming often. And beyond that, yeah, I don't know. Anti-air just because ward away the carriers, but fine. All right, let's get to the game. And how you doing, Sith Kitten?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm so excited to finally have a space that I can call my own.
Right?
Oh my goodness. You got no idea. Cremo with the flex. I know I'm flexing with a space of my own right now. This is great. This is
Come
great.
visit you and give
High
you
five.
a welcome to the state bake.
Hell yeah. That'd be great.
Whenever
Yeah,
she's
I
not
mean-
home, because she'll kill me for getting you high, you know.
Yeah. You should flex both muscles, Zath. Come on, flex both muscles.
Flex bolt. There you go.
Or you'll have to come hang out with us in Tucson. Busy that way.
Yeah, no, we can definitely come and see it in Tucson too. That's a definite possibility. I just got to get the damn house sorted, everything moved in. We got so much in the garage right now, and then I also
Take
got my
field trip to
tournaments.
Tombstone.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's so much exploring to do here, but I got to get everything all sorted. So we did get a shout out for Sith Kitten. You can make sure to click that link and toss that follow button over to her. She's actually somebody that found me. We connected quite well. She's modded for me. We've hung out so many times in real life. I definitely consider Sith Kitten to be a good friend at this point. And yeah, she's fun to hang out with. She's got the boobas. And
Did you just say that?
yeah,
Did you say that?
I just did. So yes.
I mean, if you go to my Twitter, you can see them too. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. She literally blew up with the boobas. So yeah. So yeah, she's good people. Toss her a follow. She streams on a lot of platforms, including X. Although I've been meaning to ask you, and you don't have to answer this. I saw that there was something going on. Stoner Jesus 2 just followed me over there on Twitter.
Yeah, so he lost his main account, so he's working on a new one. We still might be able to get the main account back, but
Okay.
yeah, Twitter suspended his main account. But we're still going up and going. We're busy. Our Patreon's still making our money daily. We do
Awesome.
private movie sessions and things like that.
Yeah.
For people who are, and you don't even have to pay to join the Patreon. The Patreon's actually free to join to do the regular movie sessions. Now there's other movie sessions. You got to be a higher tier, but that's because I may or may not be wearing a top during those.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah.
Well, there you go. So anyway,
We decided to start doing a topless horror movie night, Zath.
oh my god. Oh my god.
So like, and it's
Say the
like
same thing here.
Colonel
like
Baloney.
jump scare type movies,
Well, that actually works well together
right?
with the jumping.
So I mean, because these guys are paying $20 a
Ben,
month just to hang out. So I try to make it worth their while.
Oh yeah, something's hanging all right. So right. How you doing, Panoramics?
Meow meow.
Rob or Kitten? Somebody can probably get a shout out for Panoramics. Hey, Desperado, how you? So we haven't talked
So
about
that's
your
why
game.
you guys don't see me around anymore.
Yeah. You don't see her around because she's too busy being naked. So, that sounded bad.
What he doesn't tell you guys is I am a podcaster, guys. Don't let him fool you. I get to sit all day and interview porn stars.
Yep.
Oh, good God.
Pan says, what did I tune into? You tuned into Rob playing the Roma and not having much to talk about other than not being detected really until bam, right there when he shot. Or earlier when he took that quick shot at the Colonel Baloney and failed to really hit much, just a pen and overpen. Aw, thank you, kid.
You might as well start calling me Hank Hill, because
So you saw,
Called Spank Hill.
Jesus, you saw earlier what happened with Rob there with the broadside Baloney. He's gonna try again. This is a Fiji hull, so it's a wider ship, right?
heavy breathing
But-
ensues.
Even then, a lot of overpens. This might be different, and it is 2 Citadels, Devastating Strike, and First Blood.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
You notice what happened there. He waited a little bit longer to shoot, and as a result, the shells went in the pen, in the Citadel, and exploded within. You're top tier, so you can just basically do whatever the hell you want. So if you set fires, can you say you sell propane and propane accessories? Go for it. Now, Panoramics is another fellow streamer for World of Warships. He is over on Twitch. You can definitely check him out, hang out over there. He's got a fun little kitty cat. Isn't that right, Pan? And he's joined us from time to time for live play.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I like how you're checking to see, is he going to go slow down or reverse or what? And he's decided to move forward.
Yeah, that is in London, so he's good. If I remember correctly, he accelerates faster than I was expecting him to here.
Because it's British. You got a monkey too? Wow, I didn't know that. Oh, goodness. So you could stay in the London, but the Knesbeck is now showing broadside, so sure. Why not? You're the monkey. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. 2 cats and a monkey. 2 citadels on the Knesbeck. So what Rob's basically been doing is
some form of brain damage.
Suffering brain damage. He went to an area that everybody went to. This map on Seychelles, a lot of players will do this, right? But I think what's important for Rob is he didn't advance while most of the enemy team went straight through the middle and overpushed. So now you're able to punish their broadsides because your team on the other side can do that too.
That crossfire.
Exactly.
I considered shooting the London, but I figured he'd died before my shells got there.
He was getting closer to the Bismarck 41, so yeah, that makes sense. Now, Bama, actually, you might have a good shot at here with this broadside. 12 kilometer.
I was waiting to see if he could shoot as well, so I guess I'm not exactly showing the best angle towards him.
No, you're not. And that's where I think the steering gears comes in handy for you in this boat. But if you find yourself dying to fires all the time, then, you know, what you've got makes sense too.
Well, and he wasn't actually looking at me. I think he was trying to shoot the Fuso.
And this is where priority target comes in handy, because you know that. And 2 ricochets. Unfortunate.
He is angled away from me a little bit there.
He is. So you could have waited a little bit more to try to pin him on the stern, but that's all right. All right, Bama's going broadside again.
The ship is on fire.
Now I'd aim higher now, because you're going to expect him to start turning away again after he gets a shot off. So I'd aim a little bit higher just to make sure that, in this case, he didn't really turn. But as he does turn, you want to make sure your shells hit the casemate instead of the side plate armor. And or the deck armor, for that matter. So what is this shooting at you from the side? Probably the flint, huh?
Yeah, that was just my thinking. It's also why I sent the depth charge. I wanted to see if he would shoot it down. Because if it gets shot down, that tells me there's something with good AA there, and that's most likely the flint.
Yeah, and I was just going to mention, your spotter would be good to find out exactly where is this flint, or you just wait for the Fuso to overpush and find the flint with his face. That works too at this point. Oh, never mind, he ran away. LOL. See what I was talking about with your accuracy? Now that was a really well-placed torpedo salvo from the Flint, and I would expect another one to be coming. And well, look, the Sims is in here too. So now you're in danger, because if you look at the rest of your team, they decided to turn around and they just didn't tell you. The jerks.
And the likelihood for more torpedoes, part of the reason why I start moving the way I do.
Yep.
Approaching this cap.
Yep. Slowing down is a good idea.
And why I also keep looking around, keeping an eye on the smokes.
Now, when you start shooting again, you're going to be spotted. That's when you want to change your speed as well then, which is kind of what you did. Unfortunately, you will hit a Sims torpedo. Ooh, look, got your engine. I gotta add your replay render before I forget. Nice kill.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
So now it's just clean up aisle 5, right?
Yeah, my engines are still out here because I haven't actually DCP'd them yet.
I kind of like that because there's no need to DCP them. I would have actually just wrote it out and let it happen because honestly, if you you know, if you do that, it keeps you slow so that the rest of your team can catch up. When will Rob get the beer can camo? Because beer can Roma equals best Roma. Agreed.
Yeah. When someone sends me 5,000 doubloons, how about that?
There you go. There you go.
Obviously, I'm not actually expecting anybody to do that.
Someone buy Rob a beer can.
Because I went looking to see if I had it and how much it would take to get it.
You got too excited there, Rob. Oof.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
It is absolutely overpriced. Once upon a time, it had an extra credit earning built in, but I believe that's long gone now.
Yeah. Yeah, like, one of my favorite camos is the Nordic camo on the Siegfried.
Oh yeah, that one's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's like, it's really nice.
Now,
And
Rob,
it's only 2,000 dubs, so it's actually pretty reasonable.
there you go. Rob, because you DCP'd that engine, you took that full flood. Now, thankfully, you've got that DCP, you know, in slot 2, right? In slot 4, I mean. So you were flooding for less duration, but I think that's a good example of why I would have just left the engines be broken and just stay with it. Nice shot. Yeah. And that's game. Skin the flint. Are you going to get the base cap in time? Does not look like it. Unfortunate.
I was actually kind of annoyed about that because I would have been laughing. But I did get the cap assist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for the other cap, the A cap. He came in second place. That's not bad at all. Yeah.
Especially for a first match in the ship as well. Like, this was basically the first match after getting the ship out of a Italian battleship container.
Right. Hey, Armet. Credit earning is now gone. If you had the ship before, yeah, you got that extra little bitty there for credits. But yeah, not much to talk about here. Really good performance with your guns, except for a couple of shots that just missed. But you can see there, 16 of those are over pens, 24 are regular pens, 7 ricochets, and you managed to get 5 citadels out of that. So that's a pretty solid game. Rob, do you have any questions for me at all before we go to your replay render?
Nothing that comes to mind.
All right. Let's go to the replay render then. And chat, if you guys have any ideas for title, please feel free to share. Rob, if you've got any ideas, I've got one. I was thinking something like Crossfire would be a good one. Now I'm looking this way. Yeah, now I'm looking this way at the my monitor now. Instead of this way, the monitor was on the left of my screen, and it looks like I'm actually looking at the replay render. Now I'm looking this way, and it looks like I'm looking away from the replay render. So maybe what I need to do move myself over here. How's that work? Actually, that kind of works out because now I'm blocking the chat. So if there's like naughty words in chat, if there's gamer words in chat, then you guys don't see it.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Or, well, I don't know what's up in this space here. We'll have to see the space towards the end, but maybe I can go up here. Then I'm not blocking anything. That looks cool.
Let me see what's there. I think that's chat window.
Yeah, look how much of your team just clumped up right there. This is the part where we were chatting with Sith Kitten, and nothing was happening anyway. And then all of a sudden, things started happening. You know, I think I have the render above. I do. I have the render above the HUD.
Yeah.
Yep. What I should do for this scene too, make it cleaner, is move the Discord soundboard someplace else. So it's maybe you can see more of the ships that way. That works.
Yeah.
I may end up changing the render tool at some point anyway. Actually, that's kind of in the way of things, so I could always do it like that. Aha. Then it's over me. Whatever. I'll leave it back over here for now. Yeah, so I'm sorry, what?
Have you checked out my replay?
This is the first replay so far.
I meant the last couple days. I don't know. I have been checking.
What did you send in? I don't remember.
I think I sent in like Kier Sergeant ranked.
Okay,
I never played Kier Sergeant before, so it's just like one of those like.
Gotcha. No, I did not cover that one yet.
Well,
I don't know if we will with so many prioritized replays at this point.
Yeah, with this match, it was my very first match in Roma.
Yeah, you said that.
And I think the next one is my Otago replay, which is the first match I had in the Otago. I for some reason took it out into ranked.
Because that's what you do with a brand new ship. Take it to ranked.
Actually, did pretty. Nope, not gonna spoil it.
What's going on, Killer Kato? How you doing? Yeah, very solid game, Rob. I mean, you know, a couple of like kind of easy mistakes, right? When you DCP'd the engine, when you would have been better suited just waiting till waiting for potential torpedoes. And then the other one was when you came through that channel while you were spotted. So obviously, you know, whatever ship is going to be prepared to whack you with the torps. I would say you got kind of lucky that the Flint panicked and ran away, because if he kind of stuck his ground there, he might have actually gotten a good torpedo on you or something, you know?
Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised he ran. Because part of the reason why I was starting as I came out from that channel was because I was anticipating him being a bit more precise with his torps.
Yeah. All right. Well, Rob, thank you very much for sending in that replay. That was fun to look at. And we got another one coming for you. I'll just leave Crossfire as the title because I haven't heard of any other potential changes. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Alrighty then. So chat, what we're going to do now is I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I know we just ran a commercial break. I'm going to get another one going right now. Get a level of words going. Here. I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break and check with the wife real quick and see if she can give me a snacky poo or something. So I'll be right back.
The beautiful number.
That was gorgeous, dude. That was absolutely insane.
Speaking of snacks, I'm gonna go get me one.
How Leo might be trying to come out for the cheeky. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle.
Yeah, it turns out she's at my dad's house having lunch. So I'm gonna go get a snack myself. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Ooh. WTFS has chosen to win harder.
Luckily for WTS, the clock says you're not going to be able to win harder.
All right, Dead Horse at least recognizing the threat of the Lenin and going bow in. Lenin still does Lenin things.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the Jean Bart because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
Yep. Oh, Dead Horse getting on the Lenin side, rubbing his nose all. Flying Dutchman doesn't know what to do, so he advances forward into the Des Moines AP. This, yeah, this is gonna hurt.
That's not gonna buff out.
Nope. I remember when that happened for me, and I remember feeling like just this immense sense of accomplishment. Like, seriously. And then I realized partner didn't mean dick. And then I was sad. I was sad. And the reason I say that is because the biggest thing that partner did for me was my first year in 2020, I got half off on TwitchCon tickets.
Okay, it seems like he was here. Oh well.
Yes.
Engine damage.
What a bargain.
What a bargain, indeed.
All right, Spider with 24. Our number one. Is the commercial break still going? I really need to get my monitors back. It's almost done.
It ends about 35 seconds.
Yep. All right. Who's gonna go next after Rob, by the way? Who wants to go next? We got Taz, we got Hujam, we got Lord Maruk, and Armact. Okay, we'll do Hujam's next and then Armact. Hujam, yours was Lenin, right? And then Armact, yours was Pensacola. .40-ounce tumbler, this thingy? This thing is nice. It keeps everything really cold, and right now, especially because we don't have water at the house yet, it's very handy. And then we got room for one final slot for today. So, assuming we get to it, I don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
You should have the other Prince. What? What do you mean the other Prince game? Prince on Zigzag. Oh shit. Okay, I don't have that one rendered. If that's the case, then we're gonna finish with Armac. So that would be Prince, and then Armac will be the last one, the Pensacola. So Darlith, that means we might not even be able to get to yours. We'll see. No, we don't have water at the house yet. We'll get that on Monday. So let's see. So I need to get the... Well, I'll get the render going for... remind me, chat, when I finish up the next replay, Hujam, if you don't mind, just remind me to get that kicked off during the next commercial break, and I should be able to do that. All right? So let's go to... Here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is our next replay. This is going to be Rob in the Atago, the Tier 8 Japanese premium heavy cruiser. She is one of the original premiums in World of Warships, and she's actually managed to survive the power creep quite well up until now. And I say up until now because for the longest time, she was one of the few Tier 8 cruisers that actually had a heal. But now, almost all Tier 8 cruisers have a heal. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens as a result if we see a Toggle kind of lose its favorability. She's still a good boat. She's got 203mm guns. That's 8-inch. Very good at hitting things and starting them on fire with HE. Actually has really good AP as well that a lot of players forget about. And then she's got 10-kilometer torpedoes that also have a forward-firing arc. So on the one hand, it's nice and comfortable because you can turn your ship slightly to get your front torpedoes off. On the other hand, it's a bit of a death trap because what players will often do is keep turning, and they miss completely. They get their second torpedo rack off, and they show flat broadside, and then poof, down they go. Armor scheme on a Otago is okay. It trolls either the user or the shooter, depending on which one you are. If you're shooting at an Otago, it trolls you. If you're playing an Otago, it trolls you. And just how it works, guys. Her concealment is fantastic at 10.73 kilometer. I ranked out in season two of ranked because of Otago. If it wasn't for Otago, and I made a lot of credits that way too. At a time when my account desperately needed credits, I couldn't play a Magi in ranked anymore because I didn't have enough credits. Think about that for a moment. That's just wild. So she's a good boat. The other ones are probably more interested. Don't worry about Darla. Just post it in the thing, and if we can get to it, we can get to it. But you got to let me know. I mean, otherwise, She said this is your Yoshino, Captain. So you've got your toggle based off of Yoshino. So we have to remember that when we look at the build. And let's get to it. So main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems, propulsion, and then concealment. Okay. Propulsion is an interesting choice. Rob, you don't like to stop and go much, but okay, we'll see. Maneuverability is fine, 8 seconds. A rudder shift time is fine. Rudder shift module brings it down to 6.5. So it's not that big of a deal. No superintendent. See, now you're looking ahead. You're looking ahead. Other things about the build, really not much. I mean, you could put a coal module into slot 2 if you wanted. I think the big question for you is going to be slot 4. Do you want propulsion or do you want steering gears? Looking down here at the way, this is Yamamoto. And Yamamoto, Rob, what ship is Yamamoto on for you, tech tree wise?
Yamato.
I thought so. I could have sworn I remembered you said he was on Yamato before. Okay. So the reason I'm asking is because everybody always forgets that these captains should go on one tech tree ship, whichever ship you see yourself playing a lot of and enjoying, and then you just whore them out onto as many premium ships as you can. So he does have buffed turret first, grease the gears. He does also come with some talents, like with Kraken Unleashed. You get the you get the better reload time and stuff, and then you get an extra consumable if you get first blood, which is very handy for a ship with a heal. Now, Kato says steering gears for sure. Tago is a kiting cruiser. Didn't I run into you in rank the other day? Weren't you in a Tago? And we'll need to dodge incoming shells with rudder that's better than propulsion. Agreed.
Yeah, I don't want to demount that.
You know what?
Oh, I was looking at my Tago build, and
okay.
yeah, I'd actually meant to do that after this match.
Gotcha.
I just swapped it out.
if you're
sorry.
Yes.
And I also plan on redoing the commander skills. So my game's not responding.
Tago is very much a ship that depends on how you play her, right? What she wants to do is utilize the concealment to sneak up on opponents, torpedo them even stealthily, if they're chasing into you, and finding ways to surprise the enemy, utilize the concealment. What Rob has done here is kind of negated that a little bit. That's why I was curious. I'm like, what? I could have sworn it was better. You've got heavy HE and SAP. Now this hurts your detection because your guns are larger than 149. So your concealment should be 9.3 kilometer because a Tago can't stealth torpedo, meaning she can torpedo stuff that stuff's in her range for the torpedoes at 10 kilometer, but she's not detected. So this build you've got here, I'll go through the captain skills: grease the gears, swift fish, last stand, priority target, demolition expert, heavy HE and SAP, adrenaline rush, top grade gunner, and finally concealment expert. This is okay for Yoshino if you're going to be playing a kite away Yoshino and you're playing at max range all the time. The problem is Yeah, Atago doesn't do too well that way with that kind of gameplay. You can do it, you can get away with it a little bit, but your greatest asset, especially you said you play this in ranked and this is your first time getting the ship. I know I saw that. I'm just repeating it so that, you know, you probably just said I got a 21-point cruiser captain, I'll slap him in here. Then you played the game and said, why did I take all these skills? All right. Let's walk you through what I would recommend you do. Do you want to keep, Rob, do you want to keep Yamamoto set for Yoshino?
I'm not married to the idea of keeping it set for Yoshino, so I was saying I'm willing to redo the skills completely. In fact, I was about to reset the skills.
Okay, don't do it yet. First of all, there should be a commander respec coming soon.tm, so just in your mind, remember, write it down someplace, right? When I get the free captain respec, that's when I respec this. The Super Captain rework, and it's happening on the Warships anniversary. Oh, it might. What I would recommend actually for you, Rob, is if you've got one of the Suzuki commanders, or Ito Aruga, because they have the buffed survivability expert, which is really crucial for Otago. And what I would do, let's get rid of some of the skills here that I don't think you want just yet. You know, and let's strip this away to kind of the basics. Now, Kato, I know you said incoming fire alert comes handy. Yes, personal opinion, I prefer just running priority target, and that is enough for me. If you need the additional incoming fire alert, that's fine, but I think at the very least priority target is a good choice. And I don't know what else I would really want at a 2-point captain skill. I suppose fill the tubes is useful, right? But, I don't know. What I would do in... Yeah, exactly. What I would do for 3-point skills is I would definitely want to pick up Survivability Expert, the buffed Survivability Expert, and I would want to pick up Superintendent. And now that leaves you with Top Grade Gunner, and then maybe Grease the Gears here would be a good choice. I don't know that I'd care about Swift Fish that much. I mean, it's nice for the torpedoes to get to target quicker and surprise them, but sometimes it's nice if you fire torpedoes at max range. Often, people forget by the time the torpedoes hit, and 5% faster speed means that they forget a little bit less, like there's a little bit less margin for that. So I'd probably build it like this. You could also do an argument for gun feeder here. Switching between HE and AP for this ship is very important. HE obviously for destroyers and stuff, and AP for broadside cruisers. Grease the gears if you find yourself being surprised more by enemies. Now, if you're playing this in ranked, I would even drop top grade gunner in favor of radiolocation, so you know where the nearest destroyer or sub is to your location. So if you're spotted, you know that it's a sub, most likely, that's spotting you. Yeah, I wouldn't take Swift Fish either. So, radiolocation would be good here. Do you really care about getting Hydro back sooner? Probably not. Probably not. So I'd probably go Grease the Gears here, or like I said, Gun Feeder. This would be my ranked battles try-hard build. Like, I absolutely want to win the game. This is probably what I... Actually, if you're doing radiolocation, you know where to point your guns to already. So let me drop that to Gun Feeder, because you're not going to be surprised by destroyers so much. So then I'd probably go Gun Feeder. This would be my ranked try-hard build right here. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you've got no signals, so that's fine.
I forgot to put them on.
Another reminder, there is a mod called Tournament Ready that lets you know, that warns you that, hey, dummy, you forgot signals, or you forgot captain skills, or you forgot upgrade modules, or any combination of those three. And it prevents what we call the COTS Ready build. Some of you may recall I caught that a long time ago. That was BFK running a Petropavlovsk with no skills, no upgrades, because he hadn't put it together before the tournament. That was back in the day when you would get a press account. You'd have all the ships, you'd have all the captains, all the flags, all the modules you could ever need, but you had to spend hours clicking around, setting it up. And boy, did that take a long time. Phil Stifty with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How y'all doing? Welcome on board, everybody. You are being greeted up here by Stevie and Prue, my former kitty cats of awesomeness. That's Prue, the black cat, looking at you all saying, "Where's my food?" And there's Stevie right there. Every morning, that's how we were greeted. So, chat, you have now been warmly greeted by my kitty cats. Welcome, everybody. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are currently doing a replay analysis. And thank you very much for the raid, Stifty. Yes, another shout out for Stifty is definitely in order. We also celebrate raids by yeeting out a code. So those of you that are new, welcome. Do me a favor, make sure you type something in chat and make sure you're following the channel because we're going to get a giveaway going right now. Wow, you guys. No files containing codes. Okay, give me a second. I have to fix that. I didn't realize we used literally my last code. We literally used my last code before, so give me a sec. I'll fix it. Code prep. What are we on now? We're on 15.3, right? Or did I just use those? Hold on, I gotta double check. Everything's a little bit wonky because I was out of town and moving and all that kind of stuff. We gave 15.2. Oh, perfect. Okay, so now we're on 15.3. Give me a sec, chat. 15.3. Bam and bam. All right, let's get another code needed out. Yeah, I was moving, I was traveling, just doing all that kind of stuff. So you all have 10 minutes to enter the giveaway. This is for a CC container. Make sure that you're following the channel. Following, of course, is free on Twitch. And just type something in the chat. Say hello if you want, whatever. If you are a lurker and you don't want me to call out your name, just type the number 1. Just put 1 in chat and I won't say anything to you. Hi, Chromoa. So we didn't talk about your...
remember, these giveaways are hashtag rigged.
That's right. We didn't get a chance to talk about the battle itself that's lining up here. But this is a ranked battle in bronze. And you've got Atlantico, Vlad, Brandenburg, you and the Otago, Baltimore, Wiesbaden, and Le Terrible. Now that's Hookline. I recognize Hookline. Very competent player, so I'd expect great things from him. And then on the other side, we've got Nebraska, Borodino, Hawk, Mogami, Hibber, Bayard, and Kagero. I would say pretty even split here, depending on how the players play it out. What I don't like seeing is your Atlantico going broadside, and he just got punished, as he deserves. I don't like seeing the Brandenburg also following like a lost puppy the rest of the battleships. You always want to have some sort of a split when you've got 3 battleships. So yeah, I don't get it. But that's ranked, baby.
I learned a while back that most of the time if I say, hey, we need to battle tomorrow, that they just ignore me just to spite me. Because
Wait, what ignores you? What?
Well, I have said in chat, like, we don't need like all of our battleships on one side, and they're like, yes, we do. But,
yeah,
I just sort of focus on what I'm doing.
That's what we call the apes together strong strat, and that really works well if you've got all 3 secondary battleships. Now, you are not using your concealment at all, really. You're just kind of sailing around and shooting on cooldown, which is okay at this point because nobody's really focusing you. You've got the Vlad in front of you, and the Brandenburg is turning in as well. Oh, definitely shoot the Kagero. Who can turn away for any reason? Secondary battleships that just follow. Kagero's got engine boost on.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until after I shot.
Yeah, most of the time they do. Yeah, they just turn and run as soon as they get spotted, and they take their secondaries with them. It's like they go right into secondary range, and oh my god, and they turn around and run.
Yeah, that annoys me when I'm playing like operations, especially like Aegis. And there's
I'm okay
like
with that.
Chiefin or a Libertad on my team, and they just go south.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually okay with it when it happens because that's more damage and HP for me to do. So
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Damage and XP, I mean. What's up, NBA? Anyway, getting into your replay, Rob, if you had full concealment, this is actually a good opportunity for you to work your way up the one line. I know the CAG is there, unfortunately. But if you can somehow find a way to get on the Bayard side and smack him with AP, honestly, what I might do is say, screw that. I'd go and shoot the Borodino Mogami now. Well, maybe you don't need to because the Baltimore just got the kill there. Wiesbaden got the kill on the Nebraska earlier. So,
Man, I hope that, like, Christmas crates I get Wiesbaden.
well, she's a fun ship, and now she's got a heal.
Yeah.
I enjoy my Wiesbaden. I can't remember if it was either the Wiesbaden. I think it was the Wiesbaden I got from like the first container that they released that had it in it or something. I'm like, okay, I am gonna go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, right. Seriously.
I actually remember.
Hold on. Hold your thought for a sec, Tess. Hold your thought for 1 sec.
Sure thing.
Very important right now, Rob. You are about to overpush. You're about to put yourself in between the Borodino and the Bayard and Hipper. No. If you're the kind of guy that's going to be shooting on cooldown, what you need to be doing is either turning south to shoot the Borodino and farm away, and kite away, or you turn this direction to kite away from the Hipper Bayard. You don't want to put yourself in between these two groups of ships.
Yeah, because you get crossfired.
Exactly. Especially because I know you're about to shoot, and now you're detected.
I mean, to be fair, why are you not shooting a Bayard and just get it out of the picture?
Because he's so far away.
Yeah, the Bayard would probably be out of range by the shells reached him. It's not like I have a spotter point to increase my range.
What's up, P-Forge? Good evening. Hey, we got a giveaway going, so make sure you type something in chat and you're following.
Can the Otago use a spotter plane?
Not anymore.
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah,
Why
this
are
is
you
a...
playing on a Chicago instead of a Mogami? Like, I know you have to have a Mogami with 203s or the 155.
He just got the Otago, that's why.
It's
It's his first battle in it. Don't fire your torps now, because the Borodino's going to take those torps. He's going to slow down automatically, and if he flooded, he's also going to be slowing down too because of that. Ooh, Vlad got the kill on the CAG. Nice. Kagro painted himself into the corner. I would slow down, dude. You don't have to keep moving. I'd slow down so that, yeah, it's not going to work that way.
Yeah.
So you're getting so impatient that you're actually going to go out in front of his guns to torpedo him. Yeah, don't do
Not
this.
only that, it looks like you're about to approach
Why are you doing this, Rob?
spotting.
I mean, like, why are we doing this?
Like I said, he's impatient. AP on the side is a good choice. I like that. Dev strike.
Oh wow! Actually, the Borodino got trolled by Otago armor.
Yep, Otago's got that nice little turtle back there up close, and so I think what happened was the shells hit and bounced right off that one. This is an Otago play of the ages. That's right, Hujam. Yeah, Rob, don't do that. It worked, but don't do that.
Yeah, especially since a lot of Japanese ships basically have origami paper for armor.
Yeah.
You can
I
easily get death struck.
Yeah, I was just surprised I wasn't, but at the same time, like,
No, you were fairly well angled due to your turn. Like, I don't care what ship you're in. If you're angled enough, there is nothing that can overmatch you.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can help you with shitty aim like that, though.
No.
I was
Like, he
trying to
was 4 miles in front of the guy.
I was trying to shoot the moon, apparently.
Yeah.
Going too low for HE, by the way.
Yeah, I would have absolutely died if that was the case too. Yep. Yeah, and yeah, AP is a good choice right now, by the way.
You know, as much as everybody's like, oh, AP, bro, like, you're talking IGN, HE still hits like a truck.
Of course.
Oh, that was the first bit of damage that I took that entire match with the Borodino.
Well, sure. And the big thing is, if the hipper's looking at somebody else, he's gonna sit broadside to you because he's focused on others. He started looking at you, so that's when HE is the better choice because he's actively dodging your AP. That's true, Jen.
I mean,
he's got bonus damage with the HE.
I mean, I'll just chalk that up to laziness because I would have chosen that too. But like, if this guy's actively dodging between a battleship and me, he'll be able to do it with the battleship reload. You know,
Yes.
so just keep the HE and let him do his dodgy dodge stuff while you just, you know, chunk him down and burn him.
Yeah. So first battle, I'd say it was a pretty solid game, although work on trigger discipline and go concealment all the way, but get some practice with, like, I don't open up my guns unless I'm spotted kind of mentality, or I'm about to kill something, or maybe something DCP'd and I can get it on a sticky fire, like those kinds of situations. Or, you know, you're find a broadside of a cruiser that you can smack with AP. Start working on choosing your battle, choosing when you get in that engagement. I think that's going to be far better off for you. Oh my God, a problem in the CC container too. Jesus. All right, let's get the render tool going.
Rigged.
You did say that these are always rigged. So, title chat. What are we going to title this one? Should this go out to YouTube?
Rob's game was so bad that it will put enough to come in here. It might be a little long.
You should have seen the Roma match. Puddin'.
What?
You should have seen the Roma one that we did earlier.
Yeah, we did the Roma one earlier. Karan Blue, how are you doing today?
Like, granted, I missed most of it, but the only thing that sticks out to me is he got away with brushing the Borodino when he, like, no consequence, nothing. Like,
I mean, you got away with murder. You literally got away with murder because you dev struck, you murdered the Borodino, and you got, yeah. I think getting away with murder is the title. Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Poor Rob. Oh, man.
Sub camo.
Sub camo from the CC crate.
Well, the last one I got last two gave me coal. So, my luck was found to.
Oh, look. A mod got mod abused.
Uh-oh.
What
Well, yeah, because you're a senior mod.
I'm the head.
Oh, yeah, head mods.
I run the show around here.
That's right. That's right.
Take that, Panty.
So yeah, nice job kind of staying in the backfield there. You didn't have, it's your first game in the ship, right? So you don't feel very comfortable in the ship yet. You don't know what to expect out of it. So it makes sense the way that you played it.
I do believe the only real difference between a Tago and Mogami is the torps. The front torps have, your front two torps have more of a front angle than on the Mogami, where it's much better kiting.
Yeah, the armor profile is actually a little different too, I think.
Maybe slightly, but nothing in my opinion to write home about, because the first thing you're going to do is complain about being a tier 8 and a tier 10 game.
Sure. Oh, and technically the third turret is facing forward instead of backward.
Well, I mean, that was a design choice.
And that's also true, Jam. Tago sits a little bit lower in the water. Anyway. Oh, it's a good opening game for you, Rob, and hopefully we gave you some feedback, things to think about for next time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'll say this: if anybody's contemplating on buying an Atago or wanting to get it,
Mm-hmm.
just get the Mogami and play it with the 203s. Right? Yes, there are small differences, but you're going to get a much better feeling for the ship and whether you like it or not.
Oh,
If
But
you're
what did
grinding
I-
through the line to get to the Zao, I still strongly recommend that you play the Mogami with the 203s, because guess what the Ibuki and Zao have? 203s. And guess what caliber you've been using this entire time is the 203s.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Grind through it with the 203s, and as soon as you get out, slap another captain in there and play with the 155s.
Yep.
That is the best advice I can give anybody.
All right, Rob. Well, thanks for sending that in, and let's go get ready for our next one. All right.
Do we have to?
Yes, we do. Okay, so I'm gonna run a. Okay, I'm gonna start up words. We're gonna run a 3-minute commercial break, and then we're gonna get loaded with our next replay. That'll be the Lenin game from Hujam. And then while that's going on, Hujam, I'm gonna render your Prince Eugen replay. So stay tuned. More replays to come, everyone.
It's only a matter of can this Minotaur finish him?
I mean, the radar is
I'm gonna
expiring.
go with
51 hit
yes.
points.
Let's see, render.
So why didn't Rob take concealment?
He did.
Oh,
Maskoff takes a
Why did I close my stream folder? That's weird.
After going in for another torpedo.
Load up
since
Lenin.
9 o'clock this morning.
You looking forward to tomorrow's tournament?
Yes. Minus the waking up part.
However,
Aha.
we do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio, and Homicide might actually get homicided by his own torpedoes. Oh my god. Oh my god, here it comes.
Who left?
We have a team kill.
I couldn't even see those torpedoes. I had to be looking at the all camera. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Clipping
Oh
moment.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
it was Rob.
A team kill in King of the Sea, everyone.
Or he can just do this and try to get the torpedoes off instead of going for the ram. And he's just gonna give his broadside up.
Why can the only team kill that sticks out in my mind be the time Lady K was about to kill somebody and they team killed their own person just so she wouldn't get the points
Really?
in a clan battle?
Oh my god, that's stupid. That is so stupid.
They actually won because of it.
Really?
Yeah. That
Hujam
that
was
circulated
zigzag.
upset. That did upset Wargaming.
Yeah, I can understand why. Lady K is a name I haven't heard of in a long time. She's not still involved in warships, is she?
Not
Somebody
that
say
I'm aware of.
90th?
Yeah, she was with 90th, right?
Yeah, never.
Execution by D Squarius, who bumps
All right, Lenin.
and even rubs his butt into it.
Did somebody say carriers?
Nope. Okay. So let's go to here. And now we're bringing you guys the next replay. This is the Lenin, the Tier 8 Soviet battleship of OP-ness because, well, she's Soviet, therefore gotta be super strong, right? She's got 3 triple 16-inch guns, and these turrets are all on the bow, similar to how the Rodney and Nelson were designed. And that enables her to do a lot of stupid things, like just sit bow in and laugh as enemies shoot at them and, you know, bounce a lot of shells, do next to no damage. And because of the easiness of changing the turrets, you can switch sides, very quickly if you need to. And she's a fun ship. Now, she does come with weaknesses, mainly side armor plating. If you show broadside in linen, you're going to get paddled. And Puddin and I have covered so many tournaments with players that just don't seem to understand how that works with linen, right, Puddin?
Oh yeah, but I think you're probably going to pass up on its second weakness, but I'll let you continue first.
No, but I can. What's the second weakness, Puddin?
It's reload.
Okay, and why is that a weakness?
Because you're pretty much going to get out DPM by any other battleship for the most part.
Okay.
Like, you know, most people are going to be running AR, blah, 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 to get it down, but you're always behind by that 3 seconds. So it's one of those ships that I put under, like, the Yami, You really have to know what you're going to shoot at next. Not currently what you're going to shoot at next and what your position is. So while you're turning your turrets, repositioning or something like that, waiting on I'm sorry, reload is horrendous. Just waiting on that stupid reload.
Yeah, you don't want to take random guess shots either, right? You absolutely want to make sure that the shots you take are things that are going to pen and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, I'll still shoot at DDs because that's called self-preservation, but I will be a little bit more patient on making sure I'm going to at least connect with 1 or 2 shells.
Now, she also has fast damage control team. That's nice and also bad. It's nice because the DCP reloads really quickly so that, if you get set on fire, you DCP, you get set on fire again, you can DCP again quicker. However, there's a limited number of charges. So once you run out, that's it. Niente, done. So keep that in mind too when you're playing the Lenin. You can burn it down, it just takes a long time.
Oh, that would be its third weakness.
So let's get into
that's also the shape of the hull on the front. It's more of an arrow than it is on the other ships that have like the 3 guns forward. Like if you can actually accidentally point the front of the hull to where it's a flat surface instead of when you're moving around. You have a really flat surface, so you actually get all your So some angles, that arrow, like this right here where you're looking at it, that should be pretty flat to other battleships, and you actually get your guns and or citadels right through there too.
So you're talking about if somebody's shooting you like from this angle.
Yeah, you can actually get a pretty flat arc straight into that area, which is it's a little different from the other ships, but
because you're trying to get your guns to bear, and so while you're trying to get your guns to bear, you show this kind of an angle.
Right.
That's just literally almost every battleship's cheek shot. Some are way more pronounced than others.
Yeah, but this one's, you can kind of see it. Like it's a kind of bows, the way that the ship bows out a little bit right there.
Okay.
That's a minor weakness though. But you can actually get your guns. It doesn't really get citadel, but you can get your guns taken out.
I think it's one of the few ships where its camo doesn't point exactly out of citadel.
Also on this captain, I completely put the wrong captain on.
We're not on captains yet. Don't be a grunty.
Thank you, Puddin. So you've got main armaments mod 1, damage control mod 1, aiming system mod 1, propulsion mod 1, and then finally concealment mod 1. Nothing much to change here. Side note, you could go for the damage control party upgrade. That gets you up to, why did it not? There you go. You get an extra 4 seconds, but I think just doing the main armaments makes perfect sense. Yeah. Okay, now let's talk about your secondary build, Kuznetsov. What the hell?
Yeah, this is my severe build.
Yeah.
Kuznetsov is on severe almost all the time now, so.
So RWW.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you were like.
I did this till I hit recall captain. I totally forgot that he's still on this captain, not on the other.
Well,
this ship still has this, because
I have one question about the build. Like, I understand it's severe, but why are you taking why are you not taking turret diverse, and you're taking I would assume for the
consumable cooldown.
No, it's just
DASW.
consumable.
He's doing it for consumables.
Yeah, yeah. Just to get just in case if anybody's slinging any planes, I can get my
lulls.
Catching on fire, reduce that.
Yep.
And get it back mainly more than anything else. Not the heal, but yeah.
Yeah. So it's faster damage control team that way. So
yeah.
I
mean, yeah, for this ship, it's not going to make a difference. Well, it makes a difference for the healing, I guess. But I mean,
yeah. Okay.
Normally, it'd be just a standard IRPR and not the secondary build.
Well,
Which
okay,
I didn't
so
recognize it was actually this build till later on in the game. I'm like, wait a minute, why are my secondaries going off so far out? And I'm like, oh, crap.
At 8:30, yeah. So a reminder, guys, Kuznetsov, talent-wise, if you get extra consumable if you get first blood, which is very handy for you because that helps both your heal and DCP. Yeah. And then, of course, if you almost die, LOL, no, you don't. So there you go. What were you gonna say, bud?
I was gonna say, like, I get wanting your consumables come back, but that usually puts most people in a mindset of I can go in and I'm unstoppable. Yeah. And like, as much as I love secondary ships, you know, your bread and butter at the end of the day are still your main batteries.
So,
you know,
what Putin is suggesting is for a Lenin build, gun feeder makes sense, grease the gears, and then you've got adrenaline rush, improved repair party readiness, or basics depending on your situation, and then emergency repair, concealment, and then fire prevention, right? But
yeah. Isn't the turret traverse like pretty quick on this ship? It's actually different from the other Russian ones. I remember right?
It's 30 seconds. That's still not the greatest, but I think what
that's actually
makes
really
it
fast for a battleship, though.
What makes it feel a little bit better, though, is that the turrets are all yeah, but the turrets are all facing the front, so it makes it feel a little bit easier. So
yeah, I mean, it's limited on what you can do. Like if I was maybe like you can say the little say vigilance might be a better choice, honestly, if I was just to keep this for ranked and other stuff like that over the other one.
You could get away with vigilance. Personally, like, you know me, I would do priority target. But yeah, I mean, there's options here. I think one of the problems is there's so many good 2-point skills that you're almost tempted to get rid of one of your 4-pointers, but you don't want to do that. So,
it's,
you know,
I mean, it's a little like if you're going secondary, it's a little rough to get rid of one of your 4-pointers because there are so many, in my opinion, mandatory 4-point skills, especially for a brawling BB. And if that's what it's mainly in, it's really difficult. I get getting the consumables will help you. It's you as a player have to determine, is this benefiting me more than it's hurting me, right?
Right.
And I'll use my GK for example. I had that thing secondary build for the longest time, and I finally came to the point where I said, this is hurting me, then it's helping me, and I really rebuilt my GK around its guns, not its secondaries.
Sure. And that's what most people suggest you do with it. So
yeah. I mean, I just did that with the Bismarck too, just to do these like little bounty missions.
Mm-hmm.
I switched off the captain from secondary to.
It sucks that the 41 is better than the normal Bismarck, and it's the old German battleship line. Just get rid of the secondary builds. It's not worth it anymore.
No.
Just get yourself a Leningrad and complain that you're in a tier 10 game.
So let's get into your game now. You've got tier 8s, top tier.
Yep.
Did you report to
Seaver?
I don't know if I report him now or report him later. Forgot.
Instant report.
Also, this is a different. Usually, I'm expecting like the division, but we had 2. So our division got the flank spawn, which
that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh God, you're with Thurback. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. This is a Thurback game. This is the with Thurback. So
and classic.
Yeah, classics in this too.
Well, I am not the biggest fan of a div taking 2 of the same class because now you've given up a cruiser spot in this case to.
Yeah.
You're completely reliant on the Flint to potentially shoot the other DDs.
Yeah.
Or you just shoot them.
Another thing is like we also got the spawn where this is the north variant that has the you can't really enter the gap just to switch over to the cap, so or if there was a cap there.
Mhm.
So their team could actually just drive right past us all as we're going down the flank in the center area.
You drive your car first down this way and then cut in through the gap, and trust me, the enemy's just not going to shoot you because they're going to be like, I need to see if this guy can get out of here.
Right.
This little tiny. The other variant of north, where you get the big gap right there, where you can actually cross back in if somebody's trying to sneak in through there. But this one, yeah, you got no vision. But luckily, they decided to meet us over here. So.
Yep. Now that's Z31, so not divisioned. I can't remember. Is the second turret a 360 on the Lenin?
I don't think so.
Actually, yeah, it is actually. Yeah, you can switch them all. That was another thing why the turret traverse kind of doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because it can't cut through the. I think it can. Yeah.
Because I remember it on one of them it can, and the other one it can't. Like I don't think Nelson can, but Lenin can because balance.
Yeah, Russian bias.
Yeah. Speaking of balance,
or Soviet bias.
your Atlanta that is about to get balanced, I think. There's one Citadel. But wait. No. But wait, there is not more.
Wait, he's got Flex Seal. He'll be fine.
That's the spirit.
Time to go on a rant.
Oh, God.
I really wish Wargaming would get rid of this limited DCP thing with all the stuff that is associated with it at this point.
I like shooting the loud in here.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Nice.
Yeah, this is pretty much just press W and hope the other side doesn't completely collapse.
Well, I noticed that your DDs are, doing an excellent job of spotting for you. Like, top-notch DD gameplay there, Thurback.
They both smoked up, looks like.
Yeah, they should have coordinated a little better on that.
Imagine being in the voice comms and, hey, I'll smoke, you smoke, and we'll screw over our battleship.
Hey, that just gives Hucham more work to do, that's all. He'll be fine.
I'm the best DCP player in the world.
Now here I might DCP. I don't know.
You got the HP.
Yeah, but we also have plenty of charges of DCP, so.
I waste them on one fire. Like, then it's gonna get made fun out of.
Okay. My thought is if you DCP, you encourage the Atlanta to try to shoot you or keep you going to get a second fire going. And while that's happening, you can just smack him.
Not only that, DCP one fire, it goes away. You now have 4 fires.
That's right. Except when you're shooting at something that DCP's one fire and you can't get another bloody fire on them.
Right, because their DCPs last for 4.5 weeks. Yours is like 3 seconds.
That's right. That's right. Oh, look, you just got a little bit of a boost to your consumable reload there. Ding, fries are done.
I mean, I don't blame them for not putting out one fire, blah, blah, ha, ha, meme. But there's a DD in front of them. I'd rather save it for the potential flood, possibly, because...
Yeah, I mean...
apparently, the Lenin's here to spot for the 2 destroyers. Like, this is a new strategy, if you guys aren't aware of.
And
you didn't know?
Torpedo beams.
Oh my god, look at the Udachi on...
Pretty quick.
Yeah, look at the Udachi on the kid.
On the designated target. Torpedoes to port.
Lol.
So yeah, this is kind of like I was hoping this wouldn't happen, but yeah, our whole other side is being obliterated, and we're like slowly chugging along on this end of the map.
Okay, my question to you is: was Thurback streaming this?
Yes, he was. He was the. I was.
So why did you hope the other side wouldn't fail when you know the other side's gonna fail because this is being streamed?
Nah. Also a little low there. Oops.
Yeah. 6
bounces. Well, Armac, yes, the Atlanta was premise spotted, but my thought was you want to encourage him to keep shooting at you and focus more on trying to get a fire than on survivability. That was all. It's kind of like getting into their head and, doing the mind game. Similar to like if you're a destroyer and you're torping something, you open up just before your torps hit to encourage them to go sideways and take more torpedoes.
Right. That's what happens to you, but when you do it, they turn the correct way and just miss them all.
They're like, oh, a destroyer.
You also open up, have them turn,
All
and then
stations,
torpedo
concentrate
that
fire
direction.
on the target.
Or
So anyway-
torpedo one direction to have them turn in that direction and take those.
I think you can
they
just go
won't
to
do
the.
anything.
I think you can just go to the cap right now.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I do like how you're all shooting at the DD.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know Thurback is, because he's a big AP guy out of his Pan-Asian or whatever the hell ship that is.
Fenyang.
Yeah, it's the Fenyang.
Yeah, he loves that thing.
I know he just loves AP out of that thing, because...
It has more AP alpha on it.
Right, because that's the way he built it, because he doesn't believe in fires.
Hey, Rigadin. 10k doubloons for Sun Yat-sen. Ooh, there you go. Sun Yat-sen and Velos. Is that a good deal?
All stations requesting
Are you doing
fire on
the-
Explains why you
designated
shot
target.
him.
Are you doing the trade-in event? Is that what you're trying to do, Rigadin? Personal opinion, I'm not a fan of Sun Yat-sen. I mean, she's a Kremlin on a Sovietsky Soyuz hull with less guns.
Right.
I'd rather just play a
But
Kremlin.
I look at it like this. It's a snowflake.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I understand why everybody traded in their GK and just kept rebuying a GK. Like,
It's cool. You just get it back anyway.
yeah, any coal ship it makes sense on, but any steel dog ship, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Now, why take a gas shot there when you could just shoot the Pensacola?
I think it's because like the kid was on low health. Maybe like an overpin or two might knock him
Okay.
out. But,
All
'cause
stations
there he is.
reporting the
Yeah?
position
Yeah, I
of a
think I
strategic
calculated an
target.
overpin would probably
Concentrate
kill him. That's why I
fire on
shot
the
him.
enemy warship.
Don't worry, I'll deal with the Pensacola now.
Well, the nice thing is, I suppose, since you didn't shoot the Pensacola the first time, is he gets closer to you so that you can hit him with your stick.
Yeah, he gets hit with the stick.
Well,
And you hit him with the stick. Oh, man. Someone clip that right there.
2 over pens.
Jeez.
And both your pens were 6.
Well, I mean, he wasn't
Uncom-
going. Yeah, they just went straight through him because they're all overmatched shots, anyways.
What's
Jeez.
the kid shooting and smoke when he took the blind fire shot is my question.
And the Pepsi was what? Like damn near full HP?
Yes, it was full
Yes,
hit.
that's why it's called a death strike.
Yeah, I know, Pudding. I was just trying to remember if it was like full HP, near full HP, because I don't. I
He was
remember
near full HP, maybe 1,000 HP off.
So we're just gonna. Our plan actually kind of worked because it kind of forced the team to come back this way.
Oh, yeah.
And then this
Absolutely.
one- yeah. Because I wasn't expecting that, honestly. Sometimes you never know, but maybe they're like, oh, we're losing the. If
Thanks,
they're
Rob.
paying attention that they're losing that they're
Ship is on fire.
losing their main base, that they're actually going to turn back and come back forward.
Will you please use your TCP? Thank you. You spent this whole game. We still got 5 charges.
Problem solved, sir.
But sitting in the cap is nice. The problem I have with that is you only have the flint to defend it.
All
Near cap.
stations requesting fire
Yeah.
on the
That's fine, you're on their
designated
cap first. You all cap them.
No, you're getting reset.
Well, I'm getting reset, but the 2 DDs should be in smoke, right? 'Cause I don't
Quick,
even see
use your
them
man
spotted.
sex.
I didn't even know that I had it this whole time. Even.
But you talk about his lack of using his DCP. It's what you have to do with limited DCP, even if you have 5 of them.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, you get to this point of the game and you still have all 5. He's like, just use one, damn it.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Pretty sure that was an overmatch shot too on his nose, and
It looked like. Well, you waited till he started turning.
yeah.
Where the hell are those torps at? Like,
Yeah,
The
it's-
Alliance-
that's that sub. Yeah, with
The
sub
Alliance
super
turned
slow
this way.
torso.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah.
I think he pinged
what
the
is-
other. He pinged the Scharnhorst. I think that's where they were going.
Oh, yeah.
Torpedoes to starboard.
oh, I forgot. They do a 360-degree turn in 4 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got that hyper tracking torpedoes. Slow but hyper
I
tracking.
mean, I'm pretty sure that's why we won the Battle of Midway was due to the British tracking torpedoes.
Oh, yes. Which, by the way, isn't today the anniversary of Midway?
But it might be. I
was reading that somewhere.
Dumber than bag of bricks on anything.
Hey, good thing you stopped right in front of the sub, huh?
You'll be fine. What's the sub gonna do?
Well, looks like you're under 3 from them.
Between the 4th and the 7th of June.
Yeah. And you got them with depth charges.
So we're in the anniversary.
Hey, it's the Kraken.
Battleship.
Awaiting instructions. Torpedoes, direct front.
I still don't know where the sub went, and I'm thinking he got stuck on the island, but at the same time, I'm not even sure.
I just can't believe he's not pinging you.
I mean, at this
Especially with those
point,
torps. that they can
Right?
turn on a dime.
And you're the perfect target to ping, right? You
Yeah.
try to cycle, get through all your, DCPs.
I don't blame the sub for pinging after you just get hit with a random ASW. You know,
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
but he's kind of doing a good job of telegraphing where he's
Yeah.
at for the most part. With just
While
sending
also
random
missing.
torps
Completely with it.
I don't know if he's actually. I'm totally lost as where he is because he's either doing circles or he's coming right at me or he's where the sub is.
I love how the
Really
Flint.
find out until they're at the end of the game.
Nobody knows what the sub player is doing besides playing with his cat in the basement.
There you go.
Sounds like that's personal
Torpedoes, dead
experience.
ahead.
Right?
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, these torpedoes are probably gonna
Torpedoes,
hit.
direct front.
Now one of them will.
Oh, there's a sub. He got frustrated.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, the battery looks like
Torpedoes, dead
battery nearly ran out.
My question is, why reverse from the sub instead of slowly creeping towards him?
Yeah, so that he has to, try to run away from me. The Ognivoy killed the Flint. I knew it.
I mean, I kind of get wanting to keep the other battleship from your broadside, but it's to me, it seems like you reversed a little bit too much before you started going forward.
Yeah, I think I did too. Because but then again, this is the most unpredictable sub player I've ever seen.
I mean, same thing like with this replay is it's really got to come down to you nitpick the small little itty-bitty mistakes because everything else has been so good. Right, target selection, positioning, making sure your DDs are always in smoke while you spot with your face.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Very true.
Oh wow, you almost overturned and would have gotten Bismarck.
He's right next to you. Why even ping at that point? What the hell?
Actually went underneath me. Probably.
Like Jaws. He's under the boat.
I come for that booty.
You guys actually capped him out.
Those torps coming back at me after he pinged?
Probably.
Maybe he was hoping the ping would defend. Give him a defense ribbon? I don't know.
No.
Jesus.
That's my son.
You got
Not enough rewards. Not that impressed. No solo warrior.
Yeah, I was expecting a solo warrior out of this. But...
No love for you.
Ay caramba,
No
man.
hard. No flash wound.
Gee, look, you came in first. I'm shocked and appalled. I'm more shocked
5
that
points
their
away
back came
from
in second.
2,500. I'm not. What did
Of course you're
Burbank
not.
do?
I think he got
He
all,
came in
all the
second.
damage.
He got some achievements too.
Yeah, I
And
think it was all
classic.
spotting.
He got all the team ones that, Jam Jam got.
Oh yeah, this one wasn't an E actually. It was only a 1. I remember that. That was just kind of.
Listen, that's not the story we're telling people, okay? It was an
Yeah. Yeah.
Normally,
How
like
about
when you get this high on the base XP, it's almost always an E, even on a tier 8. But I'm guessing Lennon is some kind of major top performer.
Hmm.
I
How about the
believe
fact-
for most ships it's actually 25. I know there are a few where, like you say, it's just under.
Yeah.
It's 2.6. How about the fact that like your div is the only div standing? Like you guys are that's it. Just you guys. Everybody else died.
Yeah.
Why are we shocked at this? Like, nope, like you're
I just think it's
talking
cool.
about 3 really good players.
I just think it's cool. That's all. Let's get the replay
look,
going.
the sub survived. I'm shocked. I hope you reported that guy.
What title should we all give to this one, y'all?
Big stick.
Dick.
How can you not just go big stick after the Pensacola big stick moment?
You got reverse sticked. He's supposed to be the big stick. All right, fine. Big stick. Unless Chad has any other ideas or suggestions, that's fine with me. That reminds me, on vertical, I need to build a scene for replay renders. I just realized that. Oops. Let me add that to my to-do list.
Your to-do list is getting pretty long.
I know.
You might actually have to go do them.
I have been doing them.
Yeah. Let's go, everybody. Hey guys, I took the garbage out. My to-do list is done for today.
Hey guys, I woke up. My to-do list is done for the day.
That's my to-do list. And how dare you know my to-do list?
We did Task Force Admiral. Okay, good.
Dude, it's also my to-do list.
Oh my God, we're like
Literally
brothers.
wake up.
I feel bad for you.
Okay, vertical scenes for build viewer and replay render. All right. And I'm going to highlight that. It's been so long since I've done vertical streaming because I was at my dad's for a month, you know?
I mean, I think you guys just did a really good job realizing that there was nothing on this flank and you just owned it and be like, well, let's just go cap.
New Resident Evil game announced? Oh god, another one? They just did it.
Right. Yeah, but that one's already old. Been out for 3 days.
And that was before DLSS 4.5, so now they have to go back and redo it for DLSS 5 or whatever, right?
Oh, of course.
Because that was the meme, wasn't it? DLSS 5? Wasn't that the meme with the chick from Resident Evil Requiem? Like, with it off and with it on, and she looks worse with it on than with it off.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
That was the meme.
It was.
But, I mean, I'm pretty sure the reboot of the reboot for the reboot is coming up soon.
Oh, man. I want to get a reboot of that.
You know, here's a good question for chat. Who has less ideas, Hollywood or the gaming industry?
Yes.
Well, here's the problem, Puddin'. Disney's in both of those.
can't blame Disney for
Paramount just
everything.
announced that they want to start up a game studio.
That's right, because they're not losing enough money. I know they could buy Destiny off Bungie because, you know, they don't know what to do with it.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, Sony now owns that. Well, they can buy it from Sony because they don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, Sony will have to sell it. It should actually, or any of the other studios doing Destiny 3 instead of Bungie.
I miss the old Bungie.
Do ya?
Yeah.
I miss most of the old game studios that actually cared about their IPs.
Mm-hmm.
And had real pride in what they produced.
Right. Not this, you know, crap they do now.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually remember back in like the 90s, early 2000s, Electronic Arts was actually quality games.
Of course.
And now it's just FIFA.
All right,
They're
Jam.
always
Thanks for the
FIFA.
replay. As you can tell,
Right.
there was so much to talk about in the whole render.
I mean,
right.
like I said, like the game was just that good of a game. You got to nitpick the small things.
The problem with
You know what I'm
games
saying?
the problem with games that are solid like that is that there's really not much to talk about, right? So fine, we're gonna move on, chat. We're gonna get words on stream going. I'm gonna run and check in with the wife because I saw her outside and I want to know what the hell she was doing. And we'll get a 3-minute commercial break going while that happens. And the next replay is going to be the Prince Eugen game from Who Jam. So stick around, everybody. I'll be right back. Wanting is the big word.
He's not playing with your new pet rattlesnake?
Depthship, I'm stuck. Depthship, I'm stuck.
I'm going to take his silence as a yes.
Oh my god. I really need an adult. Look.
Yeah, there is pet scorpions. That's gonna be the big one that's might pop in more than anything else over there.
Oh, wow.
Maybe a random Gila monster.
I don't know.
How far out he is.
The biggest things I saw when I went to Arizona was actually tarantulas.
Yeah, you'll see those.
Using a phone hotspot to play the game.
You'll see a lot of those mainly on the trails.
Of course, the weird thing was also seeing people carry guns and not shooting at each other. That's what happens in Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Kyrak.
The guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay.
Hey, we earned that. Okay.
Oh, Zath is.
Echoing?
Yep.
I know. We could blame him for being at his dad's house.
Yeah, he needed to mute his mic before setting his headset down.
Oh, nice. Miley, stupid gearing player on it. I did move him out on him.
Timing this?
No, I'm doing a drive-by. Too soon, Junior. Bye. Oh, 6 freaking citadels. Yeah.
These AP shells are nasty.
Someone do me a favor and clip that too. We've got SF in the Salem, which is very interesting. It's got that little T-Rex style radar, so that rar.
Believe that's going to be a thing for you, sir. So they pushed Oxy up here to hold back this push, and it seems to be working for the moment. Well, the other Moskvas have slowed down.
All right, sorry about that delay, you all. Why did it say anyone here? Did I? That's funny.
You were
That's
echoing,
funny.
so I moved you down
No,
to
you
AFK.
were echoing.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you were echoing, and so I didn't. So I moved you down to AFK. So you're.
How was I?
You didn't mute and didn't put your microphone headset down.
We blame Rob for it still.
Yeah, but I don't understand. What do you mean by echoing, though?
We were
Stream
hearing
sound was
ourselves
coming through your microphone.
How are you hearing yourself coming through my microphone?
Depending on where you put your headset, magic. How many guesses am I gonna get?
Probably because when I walked away far enough away, Bluetooth headset dropped, and then it didn't know what to pick. So then it just picked the microphone for, output, and then everything was coming through. Huh. Okay. I'll have to look into that too.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, and I didn't want any copyrighted material going through, so I moved you down to AFK.
No, that's fine. I appreciate that. That's great. But that's good to know that can happen.
Yeah.
All right.
I told Rob not to do it, but he just did it anyways.
Check
Hey, I saw you
audio.
down and you said nothing.
Okay.
Yeah,
check
wherever
audio
you went
microphones.
was out of the range of your Bluetooth. Now you know.
Yeah. Well, and so one of the things that I've got here with my new whatchamacallit, the new Wave software version 3 is you can actually tell it what devices you want to be visible and which devices you want to not be to be visible. And so I'm going to lock my input device to microphone in, and I'm going to lock my output device to headphones out like that. Okay. I'm going to do a quick test if you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
No, it's not picking up them watching the stream. Definitely not Delania, but thank you, though. I'm going to step away for a sec, and let's test it out again and just find out, if you don't mind.
Thing.
Okay?
Of course.
And thank you, guys.
Sora crossing the gap, taking some punishment, but getting all torpedoes downrange.
Still quiet.
Yeah, I don't hear myself twice.
Yeah, and I'm not hearing any music at all.
I can still hear you guys.
Are you sure about that?
Oh God.
Amazing work out of these deep water torpedoes.
She's gone from suck to blow.
Well, I mean, how long is this test going to be, considering we've passed now?
Yeah.
Unlike this poor Hindenburg, that's what you get for being a weeb. Thank you for keeping the game free for me.
He does.
No, he got him off.
What a play! And here comes Carter.
All right. Well, I got 100% win rate for the day in my one battle, and I'm done.
The Loria dunks him from range.
All right, Joe, I'm back. Did it do the thing again or no?
Was quiet.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. It did as expected, not like it was.
Okay. Okay, was I just muted though? It looked, when I came back in the Discord, it looked like I had a mute thing next to my name. Did I not?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was so busy dodging a Jaeger, so I had my priorities on staying alive.
All right.
A good priority to have.
I didn't want to pull a Rob.
Well, thanks, guys. This is really good to know, though. So because I don't want to be in a tournament, walk into the house, and then whatever. So yeah. And I was
before the tourneys.
I was fixing a screen door. So we've got in Arizona, we've got these like security doors that have like multiple screens on them. And my wife, when I came in, she's like, "Oh, one of the screen doors, like one of the screens popped out. You need to fix the door." And I'm like, "Okay, how do you not know how to fix the door?" "I don't know." So I'm like, "Okay." So I fixed it. It's very simple. There's just little tabs that go on top of it, and that's it. So easy to do. But she didn't know how to do it. So we got it figured out, chat. We got it figured out. But in the process, I went farther away from the Bluetooth range, and so I think that that had an impact on my headphones. So I'll have to keep that in mind. I can always try to get in the habit of leaving them behind if I'm going to leave the casita, or maybe I've been thinking about changing my headphones in general anyway to one that blocks out more of the AC in the background. Speaking of which, are you guys hearing the air conditioning running right now?
Nope.
Good.
No, I mean, I have my music too loud again.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Perfect. All right, then. Well, let's get to our next replay. This is the Prince Eugen. Thank you, Delani. This is the Prince Eugen, which is the other Tier 8 premium ship. We covered Rob's Atago a little bit ago. That also had a heal by default. And now, again, the potential for power creep as other cruisers have received their heals. The big difference, though, is that Wargaming did throw a bone to Prince Eugen. They gave it Blue Hair's enhanced penetration. That's the Tier 9. That was the dockyard ship. So her AP has got better pen now. Yay. But aside from that, she's still kind of a tough ship to play. We covered one of your other Eugen games before, Hujam, and now we're going to look at another one, right?
Yeah, this is the tough ship now.
Yeah,
it might have been a tough ship all the time. It just doesn't have the DPM.
Nope.
Even with the improved AP stuff.
Nope. Yeah. So
it's almost as slow as a battleship. I guess what their idea was, they're trying to build this as a sort of cruiser style battleship.
And what I find myself when I play Eugen, I take advantage of her long range. And I play her just as a farming boat, so I even went full lighthouse on her.
yeah. I might try that. I mean, I've already I just went ahead and played all the games in the Eugen just for the bounty stuff.
Yeah.
Just because you get the extra points, and I did 21 games in this thing, and I ended up with a 29% win rate. It was tough, but I got an E, and I got a bronze clasp out of it. So
you need to get good.
I need to get good, yeah.
Well, I mean, you do the smart thing during the event. Take one of the ships while you're the bounty that literally just play. You don't have to do anything else, and you're going to get extra tokens.
Yeah. And it's not like I just stood there and exploded in the first 5 minutes. I was always kiting almost every game, except for certain ones, like this one and the other one I showed.
I mean, I did mine in the Bismarck because it's just a little bit easier to survive the battle at times than the Eugen. But, the Eugen did not get any of the buffs that Hipper did.
No.
Right?
No. So Hipper's better Eugen.
Power. I was going to say Eugen got power crept the minute Hipper got the heal, that reload buff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It definitely did. The
only
thing this thing has is just the 17.5 kilometer range, which is like the same as Hindenburg. But
Correct. And so that's what I do with it. I just abuse that and farm from far.
Now with everybody having the heal, it's just a credit maker at this point. Just go out and farm credits.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what you're going to farm credits with. Main armament mod 1, damage control, aiming systems, propulsion, and then finally concealment. I'm surprised damage control. Why don't you take engines?
I think when I got this one, I just put the recommended ones. Except I didn't.
Okay.
But the engine's it's got pretty good armor on the protection on that whole area.
It's got great armor and protection until it doesn't. And then you're going to remember that as you explode. So,
like I said, when I was playing this whole 21 games, I actually never really lost the engine much, like if at all. Not to random HE shells, unless I took a huge citadel or something.
Well, my thing is,
knocked out.
yeah, that's the thing. My thing is, you know, I want to make sure my engines survive, and I want to make sure my rudder survives too. And since you don't have last stand, I would definitely go for engines here. So, as far as captain, you've got.
Yeah, but that's one of those your personal experience. If you're not getting that stuff knocked out, okay, deal with it. Out of the one of 10 games that you play,
I guess, sure, but I mean, 5% last fire chance. This is such a meaningless buff, anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, so at that point, I go for the Hydro mod. You know, like.
Yeah,
that's actually useful.
The Hydra mod would be the best one for this.
Yeah,
I mean, depending if I actually get close, but in this game I actually do get close, and it would be would have been a lot more helpful.
Sure. So you've gone with Lutyens. Lutyens, as a reminder, everybody has a couple of talents that are very handy. One is the main battery loader. After 140 main battery hits, you get a buff to your reload time, which suddenly means it feels closer to Hipper. You've got a heal from spotting 3 enemy ships, and they can happen as many times as spotting ribbons you can get. So sometimes that comes in very handy. Secondary battery loader, look, if you get that in an Eugen, you're doing something very wrong or something very right. Just put it that way.
Well, I was going to say you're doing something very wrong, but the enemy's doing it even worse.
Yeah. And then you also get the buff skill for Grease the Gears.
Yeah.
So, Gunfeeder, Grease the Gears, Demo Expert, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, Adrenaline Rush, Outnumbered, and then Top Grade Gunner. Now, we talked about this last time because it's the same build that you were running.
Yeah. This is the PvE build, and for a bunch of ships, and then that's up. I can make this work in PvP. It just requires like a lot more hiding around and more islands, more island play.
And much more situational awareness because you have no priority target and no incoming fire alert. So
but I use that situational awareness and like general gameplay of this map to actually figure out where the enemy is or where they're going to be.
Yep.
Just because of where the DD doesn't spot anybody, I was just like, oh, okay, now I know where they're at.
Yep.
I was going to say, so pretty much you're screwed every single time you're on Ocean.
Pretty much, yeah. Ocean, or even the old what was it the one that just redid Okinawa?
Oh yeah, that one was terrible.
Even this map that I'm going to be playing, what is it, Shards? Or is it Shards or is it the other one? I forgot.
Whatever they call Zigzag.
This map, this one you're out in the open a lot actually.
This is Loop.
Except
what?
I don't really like this map either. Oh, we'll talk about it when we get to them.
Okay. As far as signal flags, you've gone with HP, fire reduction, fire and flood, fire chance, heal boosting, hydro boosting speed, and consumable reload. Yeah, that's everything you'd want for try hard. I want to win. Damn it.
Yeah.
And yet you can't.
Honestly, if I was actually really being a little bit better on optimization, I wouldn't put those fire flags on at all. Not on this ship. This ship just shoots way too slow, and definitely wouldn't be taking demolition expert either, specifically for the ship. Yeah.
Right. Agreed. 100%.
I don't like no ramming flags. Can I never ram a sub and laugh at them?
Yeah, but we don't have a sub. And
no, just go back to port until you get one.
Look, guys, this is the first battle of the day. We got to 4 replays. First replay of the day where you're not top tier. This time you're middle tier, where the player is not top tier. So, anyway,
why are you not complaining about that?
Right?
Yeah, I think they'll have to really worry about is a Lepanto and a Buffalo, and and the
I'd be worried about North Carolina and Massachusetts, frankly.
And the Kagero.
Yeah. So
I mean, I'd be more worried about my team just sacrificing themselves for no reason.
That's been the main problem why this ridiculous 29% win rate is.
Yeah, you got a Gascon in California.
Already dead.
You'll be fine.
Nobody shoots at the California. Just watch all my gameplay in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it's California. Ignore it.
So yeah, with this map, especially on this side of the spawn, and on the other side, you want to hit to one of these main islands and try to be out of spotting from every direction.
Yep.
And then make a choice, either this turn out, start kiting, or if nobody spotted and for some reason the entire map or the other enemy team is going to the flank, then you start hitting that island and don't let anybody come past that island. The very
I would say with a carrier, your best option would be to be in that kiting position.
Yeah, right now I should be turning out, but since the DD hasn't spotted anybody coming across, no battleships, no nothing.
You're getting greedy.
Yeah,
I don't blame you for getting aggressive.
Yeah, I'm like, they got to be going to the edge, and they're just gonna.
Oh, you're spotted.
Come down the flank, and I got spotted. So there's a DD in the middle somewhere, and I'm like, hopefully nobody. If I don't get shot at here, I'm definitely going into a spot where.
Use your ASW and scream, "I saw this in COTS."
Yeah.
Okay, so the Grom's even detected and not being. Okay, it's the Haida. Not what you wanted to see over here. Yeah, this is a Haida player that knows how to Haida, and your Grom does not know how to Grom. So, unfortunate. No, Haida's up, Haida's up, Haida's up. You missed it.
But my reload wasn't even ready. You forget what ship we're in.
It was ready. AP for the Mogami?
Yeah, you'll be surprised how well this AP actually hits. But
I mean,
well, yeah, it's been buffed.
Outside, German AP still hits like a truck.
Yeah.
All right, Yamato, you pissed me off.
8 overpens on a broadside Baltimore. That just feels bad.
Yeah. So now we're playing the game of like nobody can cross this line. Is anybody that's going to cross this line, I'm going to thwart.
That's kind of the only thing you've got going for you in this position, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is very reminiscent. It's very reminiscent of that one replay, the clan battle, and I think it was Oregon.
Now we just gotta be patient. See what who's coming around this corner, if they're gonna actually do it or not.
Well, the Gneisenau definitely is not.
Yeah. So I've just sit here and wait to see who's gonna come through the gaps on the middle, or if, this guy's gonna come through or not.
Fortunately, the Baltimore wants to spot things with his face.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, Dark.
Baltimore, though?
Isn't it what, Puddin'?
Isn't it the best way to spot in Baltimore?
Sure. As you get 1 overpen and double ricochet. Yeah, Darlith, that screws me over too.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
You can get drops progress on 2 streams at the same time.
I think I'm trying to reposition and see what's. I think we're trying to just block this California from going because he's got in his head that he's just gonna go. Like, no, don't go.
Yeah, but then he sees you turning and decides to chicken out.
I mean, to be fair, the guy finally got it in second gear.
Just as the Gneisenau now decides to charge. So he turned around completely.
He's doing that old Gneisenau trick, which I'm doing right now, which is just spin in circles, waiting for somebody to come out.
Mm-hmm. Gneisenau actually might do it. Pavov get a different game, could not get it to tick up while watching this as well. Yeah, it's good that it's a 30-minute drop. Do you guys remember back when Twitch had that thing, like auto-generated message, thanks for the drop? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Wow, this Gneisenau, man, he's scared. I mean, it's bottom tier, so I get it, but
I mean, I'd also be scared of Prince Eugen. Probably gonna leave him high and dry like he did to Bismarck.
so I'm gonna predict Gneisenau and Massachusetts both charge.
I think these torps from the Tone, I think it was behind me that launched those.
Yeah.
I think he saw those and he thought those were my torps. I think that's what got him to come across.
Hmm. And, well, there goes two more of your team. Oh, they spotted you. Yeah, so now the Gneisenau thinks, okay, he fired his torps. And you're like, LOL, no I didn't. But good use of the island there to protect you from being spotted so he doesn't know you're there. Cheeky shots because you could.
Yeah, might as well.
I would flip around and try to get the other torps out for the massive behind him.
Yeah, but then somebody launched these torps and I'm like...
Yep, I see that.
Yeah, but it's not like, what? Who's over here?
And
oh.
devastating strike. That's the Mogami torps.
Yeah.
He just luck chucked him.
You guessed right too. You almost got me.
You did?
I wasn't paying
yeah. Yeah.
What got hydro going?
IJN torps are really strong.
Of course. It's almost like they were known for really good torpedoes during World War II.
And
hey, look, you finally got a Citadel.
Yeah.
They, other than I believe the Duncan and St. Vincent, are actually the largest torpedoes in the game.
Hmm.
They're over 600 millimeters.
Yeah, they're 610s. So you're gonna go back to deal with the Massa?
Yeah, yeah.
I'd keep going north and clobber the Mogami. You got a gas can, a Tone, and a Yorktown to deal with the Massa.
Yeah, but I also kind of want to make sure that they actually do take him out.
Okay. I'm just thinking after...
It's not your...
Where are you going to go, you know? I'm just thinking afterwards where you're going to go. Like, if the Massa was closer to you, like, and you could just torp him and move on, I could totally see you, you know, going for the Massa.
Now, the Massa's going behind that island.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, it's not just you and your team versus the enemy. It's you versus your team and the enemy.
Yep, that's right. Every time you play ranked.
It's a 1v12.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Now what?
Yeah.
Oh, look.
I'm sitting here. Yeah, I'm still trying to play a little too cautious, maybe.
Mm. That's okay, because...
But, you know, after all those games with Prince, you know, you just kind of be like, It's like, well, we got this North Carolina spotted. He's not looking at me. Take some pot shots.
It did encourage the Mogami to turn back around again. So, now I can go clobber the Mogami.
Yeah, which is where I'm going.
Oh, I see it. Oh, in the meantime, there's an Auckland you can clobber on the way to clobbering the Mogami. This is like perfect
that's what
for
I'm
you.
looking at too.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, this guy's broadside.
He turned a little bit because of the torps. Now, based off what the Mogami did last time, I'd expect him to just luck chuck torps, so make sure you got your Hydra going if you're going to peek the corner here. No hits.
Hydro.
Unfortunate. Now, you know this guy totally torpedoed. Oh my god. But it doesn't matter.
Problem solved, sir.
This North Carolina still that. 4.
Well, now he's charging in so you can torpedo him. That's so nice of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. Shade on the Tony. Says the guy who's dead.
Yeah. And I don't know why our team just went all the way up north, or the very top of the map, to get eaten up by a buffalo and a carrier.
Because the Lightning wants to kill the carrier.
Yeah.
That's why. Now you're just going to start tapping on the North Carolina shoulder. Hi, friend, I'm here. You might as well dump a bunch to your left, and then you can turn in and get your right ones off on them.
Yeah, I think that's what I end up trying to do. And I'm like, oh, well, I can't sit it all. Still not close enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go.
I think you're shooting a little behind here.
Yeah.
Shatters. Oh my god, this guy. How much did you pay him?
The enemy is about to win.
Here's the moment. You saw the moment when Hujam's like, yeah, I don't even need the other side.
Fighter airborne.
Wow.
I turned for it.
I know you turned, but then you stopped your turn. You're like, nope, I got him.
All stations, proceed to capture that area. All stations,
And for some
You
reason,
are
capture that area.
but we're actually in a pretty bad spot here. Even though I think the score is.
You got no caps. That's okay. Delani, thank you much. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the tournament, huh?
We got no caps, and for some
Hey,
reason,
Bert.
Musashi came here against a Parsival, which I'm pretty sure it would take a Parsival the entire game to actually kill him if he tried.
Yes. But hey, your Tony's alive to go to A along with the Lightning. How you doing on this Friday, Bert?
But I was actually getting annoyed because I was just like, I think we're going to another loss onto this. You know,
That's right.
Some really good games, and nobody wants to. Everybody just wants to lose the game instead of actually trying to win the game.
I mean, it's a solid game for you, right? It's just yeah. I love how the Parsival's dropping you and you just don't care.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, look, your engine's broke. Engine rudder.
Oh, but look, he's got an R-key ready for when he needs it.
Capture that area.
What are we playing,
Objectives?
Minecraft
What are
Legends
those?
now?
Oh, goodness. Doing okay. I'm good. I'm doing fine. Yeah, just busy.
Oh, so what was the wife playing with outside?
So the UPS guy showed up. She opened the door, and in Arizona, there's security doors with multiple screens in them. One of the screens popped out and fell. And so she's like, yeah, I broke the door. I'm like, great, thanks. And she didn't have any idea how easy it is to pop it back in. So I showed it to her. She's like, oh, that's it? I'm like, yeah. So I gotta, after the stream or something, I gotta get a screwdriver, just tighten the screws to make sure that they, because some of the tabs are loose, just so it holds everything in properly.
I mean, if you want, I could fly down. I could bring my sledgehammer and show her how to really break a door.
I mean, I'd be cool with that.
Of course, I will be screaming, "This is a no-knock warrant. Stop resisting."
There you go. There you go. No knock warrant. My God.
God.
I've never even heard of that before.
I've never heard of an. Oh god, those are the best.
Or you could do the bulldoze. No, it's the cloaker line from Payday 2. Now this is police brutality.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a great game.
Nice kill, by the way. Totally earned it.
Totally earned it. Shot it, and it didn't matter if it. This was the only shot in the air at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if it was somebody else's kill, they would have got it.
There you go.
Oh,
Didn't you see your name on it?
Pretty much.
So, oh yeah, you're actually really close to
All
losing.
stations.
Yeah, we are very close to losing.
All
Like
stations,
we
defend
lose
that
the wrong
area.
ship, and
That's correct. That's correct. So, if they can get
something, and then
if they can get the cap, then there's that.
Yeah, they can get the cap. We're screwed.
Hey, classic.
Decide to actually lance torps.
Wasn't Classic in that one game with the one ship?
Yeah, you just missed the game you were in. I'm sorry, I forgot to ping you, Classic. I've been behind all day because of my work meeting. Oh, totally earned that one too.
We sunk an enemy destroyer.
The slow reload helped on stealing kills more than anything else.
Right?
No, confirming the kill.
Yeah, you're just booping them.
I mean, let's face facts. You were down on points, behind. You can't afford to let him get onto that cap, so he needed to die.
Yeah, he had to. Yeah. There's no other option.
Attention.
I think your title is going to be kill confirmed.
On the designated target.
Yep.
Because that's what you've done here.
Anytime I am playing with like clanmates, and I steal the kill, I just go boop.
Whose game was it? It was the game you were in with their back. On Northern Lights. Hujam was in Lenin. Their back was in Fenyang, and I don't remember which story you were in. But you both smoked up on the side together and denied vision. Yes, the Shigure.
Smoked up at all times at the same time.
Yes.
Now, see,
synchronized
all
smoking.
These extra bonuses you got to your tokens because you played the Prince Eugen.
Mm.
Yeah. It was like, I think I got 50 on this one, or close to it.
Because of the achievements here, right?
Yeah, dangerous that. But then there's survive the battle, then there's the play the battle one, which you don't see.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this was the E game on this one. This was definitely an E on this one.
They're all E's.
Well, I mean, I can show you the screenshot. I think.
But they're all E's.
Okay. What's going on, Terminator? Yep, so 982 on the level. Oh my god. At least 4250 is respectable, but jeez.
902. That's literally a boop.
Boop. And I killed you. You're good? Nice. The gang's doing fine now that you're here.
I feel a little HP Death Strike on the Mogami was probably the best shot in the game, but as far as damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then I don't know, maybe the North Carolina eating all the torps, or the Gneisenau eating all the torps.
That's what's good about playing cruisers with torpedoes is, and like you have several on your side, is one can launch torps as a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're talking 6-kilometer torps, so you better be hitting, not distracting.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like, and what's really funny is the G7A torpedoes could actually go out to like what was it? 30, if they were 30 knot at 30 knots, 2.5 kilometers or 12.5 kilometers. My bad. But the thing is the ones that are in game are actually between the 40 knot and the 44 knot. Oh, I see. So it's. I see. So they're actually using the fastest speeds for 6-kilometer torps. Because the later war ones at slow speeds could go out to 14 kilometers.
All right. Well, I think did it cycle once already? Sorry, I was texting the wife on something.
Yeah, this is the first cycle.
This is still the first cycle? Damn.
Yeah.
Are you texting her not to touch the door anymore?
No, I told her you offered to break it for us.
I'm surprised she's not running in here screaming at me.
No, I'm trying to figure out what we're doing for dinner and what time I need to stop streaming. So I asked her to talk to my dad and sort that out. I've got some leftover food that I can eat. My wife does not. My dad does not. So I don't know what he wants to do. And so if we're just eating at home, I can go till 6 my time, right? I don't care. But if he wants to go out, then I need to stop earlier so I can clean up, sort everything out in here, and then go. Also, if we're going to go out, then I will not have dirty water when we go to live play. If we're just going to go home, I have I took your suggestion, Classic, and I put that Icelandic vodka in the freezer. So I was telling her to also put a glass in the freezer too.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say if you have leftovers, your wife has leftovers?
No, she does not.
Uh-huh.
We went out last night to this really nice Mexican restaurant, and she had a couple of chicken tacos. Now these are really large. What they do over there, portions are pretty large, and I had a enchilada. So I took half of that home. I only ate half of it because my dad has this habit of really enjoying Dairy Queen a little bit too much, and so I had a feeling he would want Dairy Queen. So I was right, and I left room in the belly for it. She did not. So, yeah. So I have leftovers for dinner tonight. She does not. My dad does not. So, is it Rega? No, it's ice. Literally, the brand is ice. If we do dirty water, I'll bring the bottle and I'll show you. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Armek, you ready to go next, by the way? People look at your bar, you feel compelled to say you buy more whiskey than you drink. Raptor would say the same thing. If you looked at my bar, you would understand that what gets bought gets drunk. It gets consumed. I don't like leaving stuff open. I don't like leaving bottles out. Raptor says, "Oh, you don't lose any taste in the whiskey." I disagree. You do lose a little bit of taste in it. You lose a little bit of the punch. So I don't want anything evaporating. I want to just enjoy it. So anyway, not much to talk about with your render. We've already decided kill confirmed is going to be your title. But I think you did a nice job here, Hujam, getting back to your game of highlighting how I think wargaming envisions the Hipper to be played, even though it's probably not the optimal way to play it.
Wait, talking about the Eugen, you mean?
Or Eugen, not Hipper, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I always felt like I was holding the line mainly on that edge. That's what I was thinking. Like, that should have been the name of the replay, but I believe kill confirmed for the last two.
Well, it's up to you. Would you rather kill confirmed or hold the line?
I mean, hold the line ain't bad.
Yeah, it's not.
It's your choice, Hujam. It's your replay.
Yeah, let's just go with the hold the line. Yeah.
Okay.
And all I can think of now is Mass Effect
Enchiladas?
1. The
I think of Kirahi as well.
Yep.
Hold the line. Yep. That's the Solarian guy in the Solarian Special Forces.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then later... Yep. And then later there's that speech, too, in Mass Effect 2, I think it is. And I think there's even references in 3 to it. But anyway, I digress.
Wow,
All
you
right.
guys are thinking of a game. I can't get enchiladas out of my brain now.
They're yummy, aren't they?
Yeah, and what's funny is I'm actually currently doing a playthrough of Mass Effect 2 right now.
All right, guys, we're gonna get a commercial break going while we get our last one ready to go. That's Armac's Pensacola game. So, what about your Mass Effect 2 replay?
Oh yeah, I'm just going through it again, trying to get to carry the fish over from 2 to 3.
Right, I remember you mentioned that last time.
Yeah.
Actually, I do have a Pensacola game I could give you with Classic and Throwback too.
Oh God, you guys did it too? You guys did it too in Brawls?
It wasn't in Brawls. It was just in this is actually another randoms game.
We did it in Brawls, all 3 of us.
All Pensacolas.
All 3 Pensacola's in Brawls. I got a great screenshot of it, of us forming a battle line. And it took us a few tries, but we did win the game. You're going to see it. This was just a this was a stupid game. Could not believe.
And right now I'm in Legion's loyalty mission. So I'm like right at the end of the game.
Whose loyalty?
Legion's.
Oh, okay. Shepard Commander.
Close range.
Oh yeah, it's got the 139.
I love when he starts doing his little dance in the spot. Classic says, I told Rapture the other day that I either need to read more and drink more. The only alternative is to only buy a new book or new bottle when there is an empty spot on your unread shelf or on your bar. There you go. You should read more. You can't afford to drink more. Well, that's the thing is once you've consumed the alcohol, you can reconsume it. But a book you can reconsume. So, instructions unclear. Drank the book.
Oh, there it goes. Tell them kill you.
Nicely done with that. Let's get over to the game. Buy shelves and more bar space. Problem solved. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna drop out.
All right, Hujam. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Did I get the render? Right? Nope, I forgot to do that one. Armat, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to our final replay of the stream. And then we're gonna move to live play after this. Good. Okay. So this is gonna be the Pensacola. This is Armac's game. He sent it in after the insane level of stupid that was the battle we did. This is a brawl. I'm in it, Armac's in it, and Darlith, I think you're the other one that was in it, right? There's the 3 of us all playing Pensacola because brawl is 3 versus 3, tier 6 right now. So he said, let's take out Battleship Pensacola. And we did some crazy memes and funny things, and we died a lot. But we also won the game from time to time. So that was kind of neat. You showed up after. Was it M-Note that was in with us? Who was in with us?
I think it was M-Note. I think Darlith showed up through an M.
It was. Yeah, it was M-Note. Okay, it was M-Note. So, anyway, for those of you guys who don't know, we call it Battleship Pensacola because the 203s are amazing. Absolutely amazing. They got really good pen for tier 6. It's got the American piercing, blah, 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 all that good stuff, right? She used to be a tier 7 way back when in the game. The other reason she was called Battleship was because she had the concealment of a battleship. Why? Nobody knows. Wargaming, never chose to fix it until, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Maybe a little bit farther at this point. But, God, she was painful to play. That being said, I loved her. I loved her because she's so narrow, she's so skinny, you can actually dodge shells very easily with it. The key is you have to bait the enemy into shooting at you while you're like kind of angling away, and then you turn into the shot. And if you do it right, you time it right, you get the shells to bounce off of your thickest armor plate on the side plate, and you don't get, don't take any damage, and you just kind of laugh. If you do it wrong, you explode. So it's really one or the other. Historically, Pensacola was also, and for those of you guys who don't know, one of the few ships that was created where the turret with the majority guns super fires over the turret below it. And what I mean by that, if you've never seen it before, let me get to the game view, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. You've got 3-barrel turret on top of a 2-barrel turret. And the same thing on the bow, a 3-barrel on top of a 2-barrel. It was designed that way because the Navy needed to just kind of save space on the, this is a Washington Naval Treaty Cruiser. So you wanted to pack as much firepower as possible into as small of a hull as possible and, and narrow. And so here you go with the Pensacola. Unfortunately for this class of ship, it made her extremely top-heavy. Wonder why. And so she wasn't exactly very seaworthy. So the Navy only built a couple of Pensacola-class ships and then changed it to, if you see the Indianapolis or New Orleans in World of Warships, where you've got triple turret, triple turret, triple turret in the stern, and that's it. You got 3 triple turrets, and that's it. That was the Navy's response to realizing just how top-heavy the Pensacola class was. So I geek out a lot because I really enjoy the Pensacola. She's one of my favorite ships in the game and in real life too. So getting back to the build here, again, this is Brawls. Pensacola also, for some odd reason, has like the best secondary dispersion in the game. So Armact and I, we said, well, let's just build out the secondaries on it. So we go with Pack-a-Punch and with secondaries in slot 3, main battery armaments in slot 1, and then engine room protection, and then propulsion. Now, you could also go for maneuverability here for rudder shift, just to help get your rudder just that much tighter. I think that's what I did after a while, but propulsion is fine too. It really depends on the range that you're doing the baiting.
Yeah, rudder's like 7 seconds on Pepsi Cola.
It is 7, almost 7, yes, without rudder. And then with the steering gears, it's almost 5.5. So you gain 1.5 seconds in responsiveness. And again, remember, that's from dead straight to hard over one direction. All right. And then for your captain, it's a standard captain. Armact has a grease the gears, priority target, survivability expert, superintendent, because now it's got a heal, Pack-a-Punch for the LOL secondaries, top grade gunner, and then concealment expert. Now for brawls and for PvE and for the memes, personally, Armact, I'd probably drop concealment and go for outnumbered just to help with your dispersion. Or actually, if it's 3-on-3 brawls, outnumbered's not going to help you that much. So in that case, maybe you can do like
outnumbered includes your ship.
Oh, you're right. So you're always outnumbered then. That's a good point. Never mind. Take outnumbered. Because then you get the dispersion. Since you're giving that up since you're giving it up on slot 3, that's what you go. You didn't read those and probably ought to. There you go. And then in slot 1, I'd probably go last stand just to keep your rudder and engines alive, or useful if you lose them. But anyway. And then you went try hard flags. I took all of them off because that's LOL brawls. But you've got HP, ship HP, fire extinguishing, fire chances, heal boosting, hydro on time, shift speed, and secondary. Okay. I mean, it's brawls. You don't really need to put flags on them. But hey, if you've got a lot of flags to burn and you want to burn them, go for it.
I mean, this is also just how I play Pensacola too, with the with the LOL secondary build, because LOL secondaries.
Okay.
And then it's funny when a destroyer's out there. He's like, I'm okay being spotted at 7.5 kilometers. I'm on low health, but I'll still take a couple pot shots because the Pensacola can't turn its turrets that quickly.
Right.
And then it gets sniped off by a couple of the couple of the secondaries.
Yep. So in this battle, it's 3 Pensacolas versus an Issei, a Queen Elizabeth, and a Shinonome. I can't believe how this battle went. You would expect the enemy battleships to separate. One goes to A, one goes to B, and you would expect the Shinonome to go into the area between A and B, right? Because it can torp all the things, it's got the concealment. So I'm thinking, all right, we're going to see one going to A, one going to B. In this particular battle, M-Note is leading the battle line. And if I remember right, this is the one... If I remember right, this is the one where I actually broke the camera free and took the pictures of us in a formation. So I might use that one if you guys vote for this replay to go to YouTube. But so the idea for us was you all go together and you try to overwhelm one of the battleships. Somebody gets on one side, somebody gets on the other side, and you just AP the daylights out of them, while hoping that you don't explode in the process. So B is capped. So we figure, okay, well, the Shino went to B. And then, well, where's the Shino going to go from there? Obviously, they're going to go to A. The nice thing is, aside from M-Note being spotted, and now me getting spotted, the enemy really didn't get any vision for the longest of time. Because, as you can see, we're thinking that the Shino is on the other side of the island. And there's the smoke to confirm it. Why the hell did he go there instead of going to the free A cap? We will never know. But thank you, Shino.
Very accommodating of him.
Extremely.
Even if he goes and smokes like towards the A cap, he just gets he can torpedo our broadside. But this angle, we can just kind of charge bow into him and keep a pretty skinny profile.
And yeah, and you can see how easy it is to dodge torps, although M-Note did take one. And so the nice thing about this setup is we can just basically dodge the Issei shells just by virtue of being bow into them, and we can shoot the Queen Elizabeth for pretty much free.
I mean, especially if he's going to be Queen Elizabeth and keep slinging high explosive.
Right. We don't care about him.
When I saw him slinging high explosive, I'm like, oh, this is pretty damaged. Because the Issei, doesn't know arming distances.
Yeah.
And he's also on our bows, and he doesn't overmatch our bows. So another reason why Pensacola is the best battleship at Tier 6.
That's right. So we continue to advance on the Issei while also shooting the Queen Elizabeth. You see, priority target is so handy because you know when you gotta watch for those shells so you can start turning. And it helps because it also allows you to know I'm isolating the target. There's only one person shooting at me. There's only one person's guns I have to watch. And there's gift number 1. But wait, there's more. Now again, if I'm playing Shinonome, I'm going to A, and then I'm going up to B. I'm going to back cap, right? Because look, all 3 Pensacolas are way the hell off in Narnia, just about, chasing an Issei of all things. We are literally bullying a battleship.
So Zath, I have a question for you.
Yes? What's your question?
How much did you pay these people?
I don't know. Nothing. They gladly did it for free.
I think M-Note got their Venmos. I think that's what happened.
Yeah. Now, you could have kept going the direction you did. Why did you turn here?
Because I wanted him, if he wanted to shoot me, I wanted him to show more broadside to me. So I could potentially line up a switch to armor piercing.
Right. So my thought was if you kept going straight instead, you would have had a better chance of getting that armor piercing. angle. Because the way you did it, now he's, now M Note's the one who gets the AP angle.
Which this is all fine by me. I'm okay. It's a team game. It's a team game, and now I get to shoot in the booty for free.
Yay, free booty shots. Oh, so that can be the title of this replay? Booty shots?
Oh my god.
You love this game. My favorite, though, might be the Issei, Makatsin, and Carrier that hit all brawl. Yeah, that one was pretty funny, too.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes
That one was
port.
pretty funny, too. We're just kind of like, I guess we'll just take the win. Thanks. Now, I had seen that you guys were going to get the Issei, so I just kind of sailed away and thought, okay, let's bully the Shino and ensure that he can't go into A and win the game still. Because if they capped A and B, we would have lost this game already. Because caps work so fast in brawls. And Issei's revenge. Yeah. I get the feeling he was a little excited and, yeah, premature drops. Oh well. So yeah, booty shot could work, or tier 6 battleship could work. A lot of Issei captains drop too close. Yeah, they probably do. Absolutely, yeah. So now it's just, hey, let's go race them. I could have gone to the 8 cap, but I thought, well, that's what the Shino expects me to do. And sure enough, that's what he did with the Torps. You got to run? No problem, Burnt. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, my friend. The tournament starts tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific time. It's 3:27 p.m. right now, Pacific. So it starts at 8 a.m. Pacific time, which would be 10 a.m. Central, or 11 a.m. Eastern, or 6 p.m. European time. Come on, honor your fallen ancestors. Oh my god. So the Shino kept running. I figured I'll just go in the cap then. Screw it.
Did I go for the COTS play on dropping the ASW there?
That was me dropping you, and I said I saw this in COTS.
Oh.
Bert, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Bert always loves to say hello and goodbye. He says hello and goodbye in the best possible way by cheering 100 bits. Did I miss a call from my dad?
I'm gonna go with the yes.
I don't know. All right, anyway. Let's put the oh, look, he came on bottom.
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Not like it really matters. It's a freaking brawl. And like you said, it's a team game.
It's a team game.
It's a team game. All right, let me make sure. Yeah, let's put the renderer up, and then tier 6 battleship is what Burnt said he liked. What about the rest of y'all?
I'm good with that.
Hey, Rigadon. Or something like battleship cosplay. I think tier 6 battleship is just easiest.
Battleship, yeah, BB Pensacola, Battleship Pensacola.
Yeah. Battleship Pensacola. She really is a fun ship. She really is a fun ship. So I'm going to put together my poll for you guys while the God, I'm looking at the render and I'm like, why is the the Shino no Me there? Why did the Queen Elizabeth stop in fear? Issei had the right idea.
It never got its aft battery on us.
All the Queen Elizabeth had to do was keep going straight and turn a little bit to the right, to his right, so that we get stuck in a crossfire between him and the Issei. Issei had the right idea. Let me get on the other flank. But since the other guy stopped, just do whatever you wanted to. Exactly, Hujam. You having a lot of fun with Duncan? Duncan's a good boat.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I think either way the Queen Elizabeth turns there. If they just turn, get their broadside, unmasked, and start firing full salvos of AP, we end up in a world of hurt there pretty quick.
Right.
Not to be.
All right, chat. I'm going to put together a poll here. I got it going now. Everybody gets a vote. If you don't see the poll, you might not be on Twitch. The vote is on Twitch. If you are on Twitch and don't see the vote, just refresh the page. Everybody gets one vote by default. You can use channel points for additional votes if you want to sway the vote for which of the 5 replays should go to YouTube. We've got Rob's Roma game. We call that one Crossfire. That was on Seychelles. And the enemy just went right through the middle and got themselves wrecked. We got Rob's Toggle game, getting away with murder, because he went and he torped, Borodino right in the face. We've got the Hujam with the big stick, the Lenin, where he used that big stick, ironically, against this ship, the Pensacola. Then we got Hujam's Prince Eugen called Hold the Line. And then finally, we've got Battleship Pensacola, the Tier 6 battleship. So choose which of those replays should make its way to YouTube. In the meantime, I'm going to check in with the wife, find out what's going on for timing. But we are going to play World of Warships no matter what. So I'm going to log in, and if people want to join me, you guys know the drill. You can send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server, okay? And thank you very much for sending that replay in.
How do you spell underscore?
Uh-huh.
God.
Okay.
Shift dash.
Yes, Lord Shift Dash Zath. That just rolls off the tongue. All right. So I'm gonna check with the wife. I'll be back in a moment. I can't swim. Hello. Sorry you came in, said hi, and I'm running away from you for a moment. But it's for good things. I gotta check with the wife, figure out timing, and find out if I'm gonna be doing any dirty water tonight. All right. You have that effect. LOL. Trade in. Do I want to do a Zath chat on the trade in event? Do you guys want me to do a Zath chat on the trade in event? I haven't done a Zath chat in a very freaking long time, and I don't have a lot of time to carve it up and post it, but I can do it. You guys tell me what you think. I will be right back.
I think we should complain about subs.
And while I'm talking to the wife, if it drops again or something, let me know if it does that audio thing again. So someone be ready to throw me an AFK if needed.
Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah.
Or we could all just have a moment of silence.
Broadside to Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof.
Are you sure about that?
Speaking about complaining about subs, the only ship I can get from the trade-in is the Seal. Yuck.
Oh. So I did post this in Zath's Discord, but I finished my 6th museum ship combat mission chain. I got the freaking Pan-Asian sub.
No, that sub's actually legitimately kind of fun to play, because what you do is you take it and you just ignore everything in the match and you go straight to the enemy CV, who probably doesn't know that there's a sub at tier 6 that has straight running torpedoes that do considerable damage and do not need to be, pinged onto target.
Yeah. But this... Oh, kick Zath.
Granted, it's going to take a while to punish a battleship. Unless that happens. Jesus, we missed that.
Wow.
I just...
Well, he did get stuck against the island, so yeah, I can see that.
Well, did he get stuck or was the food order delayed?
All right, so I'm guessing it did it again?
It did it again.
Okay, well, thanks. That's good to know. So,
It might be distance plus the time you're gone.
Well, the problem I think with it more is... Okay, it's supposed to only use that one, and I think that the microphone is defaulting to something else if I disappear. How do I stop the microphone from doing that?
Leave your headset there, so it's always in range?
No, that's the only thing I can do, and the problem is I walk away so often, I'm just concerned I'm going to forget about that. Okay, mic auxiliary audio...
He's still missing. He's gonna go for the ram because he knows there's nothing else he can do, and he.
All right, reading at the house tonight. Cool. All right, that means I can go later. Mobile audio devices. Monitoring device.
And guess what, Zath? More torpedoes inbound.
But wait, there's more.
Okay, I'm gonna get the wife to take.
A good day. I gotta go take care of something.
Okay, no problem, Puddin.
I'll be lurking.
Thank you very much for doing so. Hey, look, I got a Twitch drop container. Neat. Okay.
You're echoing a little bit on Twitch, by the way.
You what? The what?
You're echoing a little bit on Twitch.
Echoing. I see why. I see why. Nope, nope, I got it. Thank you. So that's not the right... Okay, hold on. Advanced audio disabled. That one needs to be disabled. Okay, now it won't be echoing.
Yep, it's fixed.
Yeah, thank you for saying something about that. Okay, wife's coming in. I'm gonna have her take my headphones away and so one sec, guys.
Yeah.
All right, so what I'm doing is I'm sending my wife to walk literally to the other side of the house and to sit there. In the meantime, I should probably... I'm going to set the game mode to operations for right now. That doesn't mean that we're going to play that. But she's got the headphones right now, so I can't hear any of you guys in chat. So if you want to say hi to Lady Zath, you're welcome to, because I can't hear it and she can. Darlith, Armac, Rob, and anybody else who wants to join, you guys can tell me what we're playing, if we're going to do ASIMs or operations. Just post it in chat there and in the game chat.
Is that Kevin?
Meanwhile, let me go to announcements. Add Zath Nation. I can't swim. Oh yeah, come on in. It did it again.
Yeah, because I can hear.
Interesting. So that's the mic. That's really strange. All right, well, weird. One sec, guys. Rob, hi. Are we in ASIMS? No, we're doing operations. Because ASIMS would be 5 people, right? Asymmetrics is 5, isn't it? Let's see. I got Pockington. I got Armact. I got I Can't Swim. Rob. And I got Dartmouth. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we'll leave it in operations for right now. So, okay. I'm not live miking now, right?
No.
No.
Okay. I wonder if it's something where the microphone is changing here. I'll bet you that's it. I'll bet you the microphone is changing.
Oh. What was that?
I just hit something that screwed up. Give me a second. It's what I think is happening is that Discord is automatically changing to like to whatever it can as soon as I disappear. Another way I can test this out actually is I can just turn my headphones off. Let me try that. Rob, be ready to move me, okay?
Chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans.
Okay, that's exactly what happened. So what I need to do is I need to go to my settings, audio devices, and even though I've told it to lock it in, I'm gonna have to, let's see, let's put this one on. Let's put this one on, and then I'm gonna try one more time now, Rob, okay? Why does it say 2? Hold on a second. Yeah, it was instant, right? As soon as I turned it off, I saw it change in the settings, so I know what's causing it. Now the question is, can I figure out how to prevent it from happening? Right? So I'll put devices open run by shocks, Elgato headphones, and system audio is fine. So I'm gonna take a look at. We're gonna try one more time. Okay, so that didn't work either. Now it's got me connected. I gotta go to headphones here so I can hear you guys. Try force setting the mic in Windows settings to system default. Then Discord settings the mic to system default. The setting... Well, so I'm trying to get it to, like, go to my monitor, which doesn't have a speaker, if this turns off, so that Discord goes off of the other thing. The other thing I could... No, I don't want to do it that way. Headsets. So those are the right things. It's just Windows. So right now, I don't know how I can force... What I'm trying to do essentially is I'm trying to force... Come on in, XM. Trying to force... How to force Discord to use one sound, one output device. Select it manually in Discord, or so it ignores Windows default changes, or lock it to specific via Windows volume mixer. I don't have a Windows volume mixer. Sound mixer options. Here we go. Sound mixer options. Discord.
You click that. Open volume.
I have two Discords. Output device. I want it to always be headphones. Always be headphones. Input device to always be personal mix. Okay. I'm going to try it again. Rob, are you able? You ready to possibly move me? Here we go. Is that working, guys? You guys can't hear anything else now, right? You guys can't hear the music and stuff? Not hearing? Perfect. Okay, so we got it. We got it. We got it. Come on in. What? Why can't I invite you? Oh, because you're already in.
You already have.
Did we lose somebody? Anyway.
Anonymous.
One sec. I have to, reconnect my headphones then.
Oh, you can't hear us. Womp womp.
Okay. We are back. Sorry about that, guys. So you guys didn't hear any of the music and stuff this time, right?
No. So Armax said he'd be back after like 2 games.
Okay, now what's interesting is I can't hear you guys now.
I love Windows.
Oh, did I put the wrong headphones setting? Hold on. Sound mixer options. No, I have the right one. So when this happens to me now, I have to go back here and manually change it because Discord changed it, and then I have to manually change it back. Okay. Well, that's interesting. You hear background music still? It's supposed to be like that, but the concern was that it starts outputting on the Discord channel. Right, Rob? You said that you guys could hear more music when I was doing this, right?
Yeah, we were hearing basically every sound that was coming out of your computer. So we could hear ourselves through your mic and all that as well.
So it was like kind of like repeating or doubling it or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Let me get a game set up here, and then we'll get started with our battle here. Combat missions. We're doing operations. Trying to work on dockyard missions. So for me, then it's going to be battleship ribbons or cruiser ribbons. I think were the other two I was going for.
Yeah, all I need to do is get the 333,000 XP. I'm like 20k away, and then just 40,000 base XP.
Mm-hmm. And we're still 4 days away from this. Perfect. Okay. So I'm looking to play. We're doing tier 8s or 7s. 8s or 7s. Okay. So
Yeah,
I'll grab in.
Indianapolis.
That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good boat. I'll just grab a Massachusetts for right now. The XP missions do suck. 100%, yes.
The base XP missions definitely suck.
Yes. Hey, Joey, how's it going? We got room for one more in our div if you want to join us. I'm going to get us started, but we can pull you up in the next battle. Hey, you guys have been waiting so patiently. Chat, I have here some clear water. This, I swear, is dirty water. It is vodka of Iceland. And as you can see, it's been in the freezer, and it's in the process of defrosting right now because it's so warm out here. But cheers, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for enjoying Friday with us. Feel free to share what you're consuming. Salud. And of course, exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some fun whiskey-related emotes. I'll get us started. Nice. That's how we do it. So I did see that the Prince Eugen game won, and then the Pensacola game. What was which one? Yeah, it was your
Roma.
other game, the Roma game. Yeah. Okay. Oops.
Yeah,
so what I need.
My best efforts. My best efforts. I did try to get that to be first. I think they received some extra points at the very last second.
I see. Wonder if that was Hujam doing that. You're drinking water because it's outside. It is quite warm outside here in Arizona as well. This is true.
It's almost 90 here, but this... What's it? Humidity.
So what I need to do is I need to find out how many of these other replays we have. Roma. The last time I did a cover of Roma, a replay of Roma was May of 23. And I've got 5 replays in the Roma. Okay. 2023, though, 6 years old. It's been 6 years. Okay, what else? I've got a Toggle. That one, oh, God, that's even worse. Toggle, I've only covered twice. 3 times. 2 times. I've done it twice. My last Atago replay was 2018. 2018, chat. So far, Atago's going to win for the second one. Lenin. I'm sure I've got plenty of Lenin games. Oh, yeah, 24 was the most recent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we're not doing Lenin. Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you, Extome. Drinking tears of the enemies. That's always a good thing to drink. Yar, by the way. I'm so sorry, guys. I completely forgot to... I got so distracted with other things. It's been a long time.
Whereas I've been on VR back screen, I'm like, nobody said anything. I'm like, why didn't you say anything?
Yeah, Puddin did that once. And I had to... Because I had to tell... Because he wasn't looking at my stream. I had to tell Game Prodigy, like, yo, tell Puddin that he's on VR back still. Puddin's like, what? All right, so what else we have? It's because I only have my 2 monitors. There's only so much I can have up on screen at once, you know? And so, like, normally I've got my stream monitor someplace else where I can just see what's going on with OBS. But that's kind of hidden right now. So thank you very much for saying something about that. Appreciate you guys. And then Pensacola. Pensacola, I have 2 replays. 2022 is the last one. So we're gonna have to go with Otago. We'll have to go with Otago for this time. Sorry, Armac. What's up, GarNC? How's it going? Okay. Well, Shiratsuyu. And Fubuki.
Who probably weren't expecting to get radared.
No, they're bots. They probably expect everything at this point. Well, that was easy. Bam.
So I'm gonna opt out. Talk to y'all later.
All right, Taz, take care. Right. Thanks for hanging out.
Peace.
Whoa, okay. So you leave and Hago raids. Perfect timing, Hago. How's it going, my friend? Guys, you're being greeted in by Stevie and Prue, our former Cats of Greatness.
Torpedoes to port.
Stevie made it to 19 and a half years old. That's Stevie there, and Prue was the black cat, and she made it to 18 years old. Prue was the wife's cat.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Cool, cool. Thank you very much for the raid, Hago. How was your stream? How are you doing? Those of you that just joined, welcome. I'm Lord Zath, North American community contributor for World of Warships. We're currently in the live play portion of our stream. Just screwing around, having a good time, drinking some dirty water. If you guys are drinking dirty water of your choice, that would be alcohol. Feel free to share. Yar, I got the kill. Feel free to share what you're drinking if you want. And also, we got to get a giveaway going to celebrate the raid. Anytime somebody raids over here, we celebrate that with eating out a code. It's very simple rules. Make sure you're following this channel. Following is free. And just type something in chat. If you are a lurker and you do not want me to call out your name or anything, then just type a number 1 in chat, and that's good. Here we go.
Oh, yoinked that kill.
Yar!
Enemy cruiser foundered.
All right, now what are we giving away right now? My chat window is just so small. CC container. Okay. Yeah, Conde, you're good. You're good. Your original one was fine too, but it's a good idea just to double check anyway.
Ouch.
Gaelic lurks for an entry. That's a good way to do it. Now, let's put secondaries on the Maya, shall we?
I have no idea what hit me.
Been a while since you've played Yar. Feel like you're driving drunk? Gaelic has been lurking for 3 hours. I appreciate you, Gaelic. I hope you don't mind. I sent another viewer to you. Hey, Cthulhu, thank you for the sub, my friend. How you doing? I sent another viewer to you, Gaelic, because they were asking about a friend of theirs. They rarely... No, it's not streaming related. They have a friend who plays Warships who is disabled. And I know, if I remember right, you have a disability too when you're playing, like a physical disability. So I reached out to him, Yar, to, maybe contact you about ways that you're able to get through that disability. You're left-handed. No, I thought it was more than just being left-handed. Weren't you missing some fingers or something? Or I apologize, and you don't have to go too crazy into it if you don't want to, but I just thought I'd let you know when I saw you, and then here you are. You had to do something last replay. So on Friday I'll look to get the ones that we did not do today done. which is Tazerin's game and Libertad, your 3 games, and then Dutch's game. And then Darlith had submitted another one possibility if we only do 2 of your replays instead of 3. Oh, Cthulhu, thank you. That's good to know. Can you DM that to me? Because I'm going to forget it otherwise. But that would be great to know. Because I can pass that along.
The ship is on fire.
Secondary battle kill in Indy.
It's always fun.
I was getting forced into those on I think it was an Alba.
Yay, Shell's bracketing. Thank you, Cthulhu. Voice control programs. That's a good idea, too. Yeah, his friend is a veteran, plays World of Warships. He's been playing it for years, I guess. And just wants to get an idea of if there's anything that can be done to help. Really nice of the guy for asking. You know, I told him, I said, yes, maybe Stack Up could help, but Stack Up is really more just getting video games to people. He could try, but...
It reminds me of that one Jingles replay where the player was actually fully blind and had other players inputting controls for him, and the player blind was actually just giving orders.
That's interesting. You forgot his name. No worries.
Another secondary kill.
Now, why is this Iowa reversing?
Probably
He was complaining.
The island.
He was complaining before about not hitting the broadside of a bar. So, the blind girl.
Yeah, it was a blind lady that was giving orders to people playing for her. Like they'll tell her what's going on in game, and then she will give like an order on what to do.
Huh.
They
Very
performed
interesting.
Really well in that game as well.
I don't think I overmatched that Alba, but I could try.
If I remember correctly, it was the North Carolina game.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I've watched the Jingles. Ooh, Citadels. That's fun.
Always wears that German World War I helmet with the spike on top. Oh, okay. Some kind of eye control. Yeah, that's true. There's a eye tracker system.
So remember that bug that doesn't let you click anywhere?
Yeah.
I just got it again. I thought it was gone.
Oh god, it's back again.
Yeah, that's why I just pinged all the way down in J2. I was trying to set my mini map and it pinged down there for some reason.
I think you, if you hit escape, maybe it works. I don't remember.
I was just begging to make sure I don't get the bug.
Bring up the map, and you can also try control clicking map settings. I think that's what fixed it before.
Yeah, I brought up the map and brought it back up and it fixed it.
For me, if I usually let it ping somewhere, it works for some reason.
I'm totally low-key trolling the Iowa player right now. He said pressing 9 does nothing anymore, so I pressed 9.
I mean, he's not gonna know that, but...
I did not. I could have sworn that Gaelic had another issue beyond being left-handed, because I would not consider that a disability. Use a touchpad. That's your disability. Joey.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Nerve damage enhanced to drag you. Oh, okay. I get that. You never said that before. It's a social disability. There you go.
Hi, I might be in a bad spot. I don't think I can face off all these guys on my own.
Ah, you'll be fine. Go get him, Tiger.
Oh man, if only I was in a Yorktown or something.
We might be seeing a Although I did just smack that Miyoko.
There we go, finally. Yeah, no, I obviously not out here to, you know, offend people or something like that. I just was, like, legit thought that Gaelic had some... It's been a while since he mentioned it to me.
How did... I didn't
Hey,
go after
Mark.
Miyoko because I thought you guys would have killed it.
Surprise!
That's why I started the Omano. Although I did get Citadels on the Omano, so...
Yar, there's a Citadel.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Keep forgetting that destroyers don't know how to smoke properly in this game mode.
Oh! I just got Musashi'd hard. He just randomly decided to show up.
I can start going after it in a moment.
See if I can cheek him.
That's what you're gonna do against carrier anyways.
Oh, that's a Mutsu. Oh, that's a Mutsu.
Secondaries on the Akazuki.
Should be able to overmatch the Gokazi, right?
They're playing WoWs or you're 3D printing. I mean, I don't go out after work either, Gaelic, because I'm always working. But I never really did the, like, let's go to the bar and hang out kind of thing. I never really understood people that did. Because one, it's just so much more expensive than buying your own alcohol and drinking it at home, you know? Yarr!
Our Iowa might be getting torped here.
Good. I mean, that's terrible. Yarr!
Yep, there he goes.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
And oh, that's an Asashio. Okay.
Almost 300,000, chat. Almost 300,000. Let's go. And I get an overpen.
And I just had to spam click before it actually fired my guns.
I hate when that happens.
Problem solved, sir.
Who won? Cthulhu won! Totally rigged. Totally rigged. Congrats, Cthulhu.
Maybe it'll give better stuff than I did.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I won, great! And then it's garbage. Aw, it's like super containers now. But you got your share of premium ships out of it, right?
I mean, I got Massachusetts out of the
Yeah,
container.
so your luck is ruined for the next 5 years.
Not to mention, I had just gotten the Roma out of an Italian battleship container.
Yeah. Torpedo protection, are you kidding me? Rob, when the game's over, can you do me a favor and can you shout out Cthulhu? Because I always forget to. Thank you.
I somehow survived that match.
Yeah. And we got a 5-star. C-star. We're C-stars. Look at that, Buckington. We're C-stars.
I always want my 1,000 C-star, man. I'm 9 away.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm 9 away from my 1,000.
Yeah, I'm 8 away from getting my 100th one.
That's something. Chat, we got room for one more in the div. Send me a message if you want in. Lord_Zath on the NA server. We're going till about 6, so I got another hour and 50 minutes. Tomorrow, we have a special tournament, the War of Faction tournament. Armac, come on in.
I got my 300,000 selection the other day. And
Oh, you gotta go, I can't swim? Okay. Sorry, man, but thanks for joining, and it's always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. I know you came in right when we were trying to troubleshoot the audio issue, so sorry you kind of got stuck sitting there watching. I know that's not so fun, but thanks for being here, dude. Yo, Lurk, I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. I Can't Swim. Guys, I Can't Swim is involved with the Dev Strike forums. So before I forget, I need to also do the Dev Strike command while I Can't Swim figures out how to lurk. So that's the link there to the Dev Strike forums. They are awesome. Check out that great group of people. They do tournaments up there. I think they still have one going right now, even. Well worth it. Well worth it. You never know if you're going to win some doubloons, notoriety, make some new friends, that sort of deal. Oh my god, I haven't played Valparaiso in forever. Let's play Valparaiso.
No, but it's been nerfed. It's worthless. It's so garbage now.
Right?
You know what? I haven't played this ship in a while.
I want a refund. I threw money at that. Now it's worthless. Wang, wang.
That was always funny when people were like that upset that they want. It's like, you know, and I told people, I'm like, just get the damn ship. I don't care, you know, if you've got the ability to, right? Like, just get the damn thing. Like, is that good? Like, you want that ship. And, you know, even if you get to play it for only a month and then it gets nerfed, it's a hell of a month that you get to play it, you know? Enjoy it. And cheers again, everyone.
Oh, this blows.
Tokyo Express. Eek.
I'm in Alaska. Alaska would be great for this. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do here. Can't really spot very far to use my airstrikes. Not really anything to torpedo.
Hmm.
I had AP loaded apparently the last time I was playing this. Probably shooting at a broadside target.
Battle starts.
Attention, captains. Proceed to the designated areas to locate and eliminate cargo-carrying destroyers.
So lots of destroyers. Whatever else. What is this?
Awaiting instructions.
I got a message that about the tournament, so I was just looking at that one. Didn't realize we switched to 9s. Yeah, somebody went 8, so I just popped that in. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I saw someone already up in an 8, so I already up in a 9.
Spider? Hell yeah. Come on, just message me and we'll get you in, okay, after this game's done. Yeah, I could have... You know what I could have done is I could have played Kexarge. Oh, well. You dealing with the kids? That's always fun.
I don't want to deal with that hustle gun. Screw that.
One poi boat down. Classic Lib, if you're still here, man, good suggestion on the vodka. It's much better when it's icy.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
35 blue boosters per ship. It's not terrible, I suppose, huh?
Let's see if I can one-shot the Kagero with an airstrike.
Got me. It's on the tin, as they say.
I only hit 2 bombs. Great.
I don't drink a lot of vodka, you know, because wife doesn't like me drinking vodka. So here I am drinking vodka. I'm glad that the blue boosters are going to help you, Cthulhu. That's great. I'm always thankful for Wargaming for getting these boosters out. As a reminder, I do also have a rerun channel that does 2 giveaways per day. And they are blue boosters. So if anybody is needing blue boosters for, say, grinding up tech tree lines or whatever, twice a day, head on over there. Win your stuff. One of your daughter's dance comp numbers. Nice. I just know it from Guardians of the Galaxy. Very fun song. Very fun song. Dallas, are you gonna grab the heal?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Mumpus did a good rendition.
Yes. I didn't want to grab because I figure I might be one of the last people who will end up not being detected. So I'm a destroyer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yet again, you're old. Hey, Gaelic, you're young at heart. There you go. You unlocked the food. You mean the folk got the tier 6 Italian sub with the free battle pass. Time to go play with your new toy. Yeah, I have to grind up a new submarine tech tree line, don't I? Rip our random Hargumo. We barely knew ye.
I'm already limited, so I'm gonna go for the seal.
Go for it. We have 4 ships that have not entered the limited areas. Side note, it'd be really nice if Wargaming would, you know, tell you which ones those are. So you can tell people, or like you would know yourself. Exactly, see, so...
I've done a whole lot of nothing this game.
Wow, welcome to the party. Hey, Star Wars is going to be back in theaters. Did you guys see that? They're re-releasing Star Wars again in movie theaters. And they're doing the same thing with the Transformers, the 1980 Transformers as well, which I think is awesome. Very much looking forward to seeing that in theaters, possibly. Yes, the cartoon. The 1980s cartoon. With the Optimus Prime scene that made everybody cry. If you know, then you know. I'm not going to spoil it. But that movie is well worth a watch, in my opinion.
Oh, damn you, Yodo.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. F Rodmus. I know, seriously, yeah. Yeah, that started... That kind of launched them down the whole... Yar. The whole Season 3 and 4 path, which I could care less about Season 3 and 4 Transformers. I was always a Season 1 and 2 Transformers Gen 1 person, you know? Oh, right, I'm in a... What am I doing? I forget, I'm in a Valparaiso. I don't take fire damage. It's been this long since I've played this stupid ship. Yar.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Problem solved, sir.
Look, I'm on fire immediately.
Direct front.
But guess what? I don't care.
Confirmed penetration.
I think I need to start healing. Oh, just barely hit that stupid thing.
Problem solved, sir.
This could be problematic, chat.
Ship is on fire.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Aww. Too many torpedoes. On way to Star Wars. Cutthroat, yeah, I know, man. I'm excited though. Like I never saw it in theaters, so like that'd be cool, you know. Every time he says Yar, you think of the Tasha Yar. We might lose this one, by the way. There's only 3 people left. You saw the original run. Wasn't the Transformers movie the last performance of Orson Welles? Ask them, I don't know who Orson Welles is. What? Or the world's
Orson. Fire here in the Yamato screwed.
Oh, he was Unicron. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh.
Oh, that works.
I thought it was H.G. Wells that was War of the Worlds. Jeez. Tasha Yar Stankin, Orson Welles was a genius, the original announcer for War of the Worlds, and Rosebud. H.G. wrote the book. Oh, okay. And then he did the thing. Look, I came in first. What do you know? Spider, get in. Get in. Get over here. What is it? Huh? What's up?
Never mind.
Okay. I would love, if you guys are okay with it, I'd love to do a game in Azure Lane Kexarge. So, yeah, so 9s would be fine. If people want to go to 10, fine. If people want to go to 8, fine. But I think I need 1 freaking spotting ribbon and Kexarge.
So I should have Machinano.
Yeah, 1 friggin' spotted ribbon with Kexarge. Sometimes it pays to be old as dirt. There you go. There you go. Hey, we have a new friend over on Kick. KY and a whole bunch of letters and numbers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully, I'm not about to be asked to go join a Discord or something to find good viewers.
I'm gonna take a gamble.
Oh, La Pampa. Here we go. It's the old man club get together in Zath stream. Thank you. I agree.
But I'm only in my 30s.
Which is why we're all old men.
That could have been way worse.
Hermes is good, actually. Anti-air off, everybody, for the start.
I don't know how good it will be for the Trump.
Not that great, since they're so flak heavy, your bombers are gonna get shredded.
Yeah, this is true. Alright. My dad would say you're only as old as you feel, but when you stop feeling, you're old. Good to know.
Yeah, thanks.
Cutthroat is only 70. By the way, I'm glad to hear that everything worked out for you. And big thanks to Joey for double checking as well. Just to make sure that what I was seeing was accurate.
Wait, seriously?
Yes, my game crashed.
That's okay.
Did that happen? I'm sorry.
I've never seen that happen before.
Everyone make sure you turn your anti-air off. Spider, AA off, yo.
I don't think I got to turn it off before my game crashed.
Used to report view selling bots, now you just ban them from your chat. Twitch is so efficient at finding and killing them. You don't feel the need to report them anymore. There you go. Alright.
I feel like that's sarcasm. I'll get back in the game quickly.
I should probably take a look and see what's going on with.
I did not expect to actually cause you to crash there, Pock. I'm sorry.
Pretty good. I don't think that was even like scheduled or like planned remotely. It's funny. The moment the shells landed, the game crashed.
That's hilarious. Hey, look, there's my spotting ribbon. I spotted with my face. Woo! Yeah, we were seeing everything. It's fine. I'm just glad we got it sorted out. And again, thanks to Joey for, like, I reached out to Joey. I'm like, you're my mod, right? Over on Twitch. She's like, no. I'm like, oh, would you like to be? He's like, okay.
I hit something with bombs, but it did no damage.
Your mod on Sithkin stream, you didn't even know it? There you go.
I'm gonna do something stupid. I could probably jeopardize the operation.
Woo, let's do it. Oh, I see where you're going.
I see submarine players do this all the time.
You're getting greedy is what you're doing.
Yep. Well,
So he's purposely...
since they can just submerge.
He's purposely spotting all of the ships.
There they are.
And forcing them to spawn.
Time for me to drop some bombs. Let's see if that does anything.
I'm wanting the perfect ships for this, with the torpedo rail booster and all the torps I can throw out.
Oh yeah, you're gonna vomit everything into their faces. That's gonna be nice. Glorious. Meanwhile, I get 2 ricochets. Thanks, game.
Hi, person. Unfortunately, I was gonna block the rest of the torps.
Yep. We got a couple on the Schlieffen, I guess.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to either cutthroat.
I think I just torped. Yep, I just torped Starlift. My bad. I tried to torp one of the cruisers.
Look at all you guys saying sorry. What are you guys, Canadian or something? Jeez.
A bomb should damage that surveillance station, right? In theory.
In theory.
They do like shit damage to it though.
Well, I just knocked it down to 400 health, so.
How many bomb hits was it? Did it tell you?
Nope, but they did finish it off.
Hmm.
More torpedoes, go!
Good old rocket hits. Yar!
I think it only tells me how many hits if I have hit a ship with it, which is weird.
Time to go to bed, to go off and focus some boats. All right, take care, Cthulhu. Thanks for hanging out, man.
And these torpedo hits, I get my combat strike discharge a second time.
Well.
I don't know if the torpedoes don't even make it.
So the Palmer just magically knew to turn.
Yeah, he turned right into my bombs, which I appreciate.
At least hit the Hanover, or they're gonna run out of range.
He's turning 2. He's gonna take 2.
That's all I need. That gets me closer.
Closer. Comes our first Luftwaffe attack.
Second, I got about 5 shot down from the first Luftwaffe attack.
I see.
Rob, do you want to split once the heal circle is done? Do you want to split off this way? But you can keep
Already have one? Oh, I didn't catch that one next time.
All the ships spotted if you go that way. You just gotta worry about the clash with Hindenburg.
I get the feeling we're very early.
Just a bit.
Right?
We've also outpaced our run. We're going. But I love that I completely missed.
Yeah?
Hamburg going inside your heel. Wanna get moving.
There we go. There's the heel.
And there's the ships to spawn as well if you want to fly your planes over there.
Might as well. Hey, Victoria, Victor Dan. Thanks for the follow.
Somebody needs to be like right here. Go right here and destroy that station thing.
And thank you very much for joining the Zath fleet.
It's not gonna matter if we don't take it out before this one regenerates. If we don't take it out before that one regenerates, it's not gonna matter. They all either all need to be down at the same time, or they all need to be captured.
Oh. Another follow, Emilio787. The Dreamliner. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Can't see that one. It's in range, but I can't see it.
Snickers flavored ice coffee.
Oh, we just needed to destroy or capture 3 of them total.
Yeah, they need to be captured, suppressed at the same time, or captured at the same time.
Ren Saburo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So many new follows.
Destroy or capture.
They need to be either in one of those statuses at the same time. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
So we destroyed 2 of them and then captured 1 of them. So that's what completed that.
Yeah, see how the other one came back and now it says 1 out of 3 again? They need to be at least all captured or suppressed at the same time.
Aha. So I had mentioned about how my...
We really can't complete that one anymore unless one of us wants to give up damage to go all the way down there.
Axtham said he'll go get it. So I mentioned how my dad really enjoys going to Dairy Queen, right? So they have this new flavor of the month, which is drumstick. Oh, it's heavenly. It's so good.
Robert, how are you? Turn towards me. I can smoke you up and I'll spot. Let's take out the damn underboats.
Rip our Henri. Where in Texas? Desperado? Good question. I thought it was a nationwide thing for Dairy Queen, but maybe I'm wrong.
Wow, okay, that was a really inaccurate shot. Oh, there it goes. Hindenburg and Clausewitz. I backed out of this. Nope, smoke disappeared.
Take him, mech.
These torpedoes might hit that Hindenburg.
Yar. Alright, planes go. Kill the Dairy Queens off in the city and close burps. Oh, really? Ouch. Cock robins. Never heard of that before. What exactly is a cock robin? Sorry, Cutthroat. But we gotta kill the Emamon, don't we?
Not our objective.
Okay. Ooh, double citadel on Hindenburg? Let's go.
Oh, damn it, the Clausewitz has a stupid 7-kilometer hydro.
Unfortunate for you.
So it
Oh,
doesn't
matter.
Nice torpedoes.
Didn't
My
matter.
goodness.
Okay, Hildebrand, not Hindenburg. That one dodged all the torques though.
Well, dodge these arms though. That's the question.
My torques I don't know if my torques have the reach for the Immelman there. No, they didn't. But they would have hit it if they did.
A little bit better than Dairy Queen. Okay, gotcha.
Alright, I'll just keep them spotted.
Yes, I know I've got dirty water working at the house for after party for tomorrow and Sunday. Isn't that exciting, y'all? I'm excited.
Well, the aircraft are here to ruin my day.
Here they come to ruin your day.
Stay over, mister.
All right, let's go. Ta-da! Oh, there's Hildebrand over there. Damn. Oh well.
I've got him on fire. I think he's hydroing me. Yeah, he is.
Neat.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can go surfing.
Ship is on fire.
Double fires. Oh no.
Oh, I would have been so happy that I'd hit those destroyers with the bombs.
Ooh,
Okay,
big hit there on Hildebrand.
Problem solved, sir.
Are you still trying to get ribbons, Armact? If you notice, he's shooting AP into bow-in destroyers. Feels very much like a I need ribbons thing.
Oh, they took out one of my torpedo racks, those bastards.
No, we're on. You're overturning.
Seriously slowing down.
What's that said? Oh, he slowed down way too much for those bombs. Oh, okay.
Sorry, slow down for these AP shells. Yar!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I'm being abused by aircraft.
They tried to attack me once, so I shot down 20 of them. They're like, yeah, no, we're not attacking the Trump again.
You taught them a lesson, huh? Aw, I missed him. Oh well. Victory heal. Full sweep indeed, EXM.
Look at all those bastards lined up against the one line. Trying to get a drop on me.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm almost done with my ribbons mission. That's good. I should have finished the other one. Yes. Alright, somebody pick. Don't care what. Man, I played Azurine Hornet in ranked. That was painful. I think it was like 4 battles before I finally won. And I said, well, I guess I'm done with that. 888, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for joining the Zath fleet. Hope your Friday's going well.
Oh, I need to be kicked out of the division and reinvited. I can't see anything.
Oh, because you crashed?
Yeah.
What else do I need to do now? I can play these, but I can't do that in ops. That's fine. Damage with main battery. Spotting damage. Okay, that's fine. Play the damn game, they say. So Pac, I'll remove you from the division. And then I'll re-invite you, yeah?
Okay.
Alright. Are you looking to play cruiser or battleship, sir?
I'll do anything. I don't really care. I'm not grinding anything right now.
Totally up to you. I'm gonna do one or the other. So you just tell me what you're gonna play.
I'll do the shorter again. Screw it.
Okay. Oh, we can play tier 10. You guys okay if I do something stupid?
Sure. Actually,
Well, I'm thinking about playing secondary aircraft carrier because I need ribbons and carriers. So I could always play Shinano.
Yeah, I was a Shinano as the accurate secondaries, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, my AL Shinano secondary build, my regular Shinano's regular build.
How's that not normal? Thanks, Axdom. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to nice weekend. Would you and your community be interested in a new old stats site? You can. If you want to send me the link, I can post it in chat. We have link sharing disabled for people in general. Where's my other captain? Suzuki. Ah, okay, whatever. I'll just leave it at that. That's fine. Right? Because I did all the secondary things I need, don't I? Range. Armament expert. I didn't do hidden menace. Do I want hidden menace now? Because hidden menace was fixed, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Okay. Let me see. Ah, here's Ito. That's the guy I was looking for. We're gonna pump him up to 21 points as I can. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Hidden menace. That. Now we only have 4 points left. Ah, we need to do this one. Secondary reload time. Full secondary build Shinano. For the memes, chat. For the memes. And I guess we'll do torpedo bomber. Something like that. I don't think there's anything better to take, so let's do that. Not recommended.
He's for hoping for Aegis.
I know, right? All right, let's see what happens. If this works well, I can do it in Azure Lane Shinano afterwards, right? All right, here we go. Why am I being asked to confirm to enter battle? Did I forget something? That's weird. I got flags. I got commander. Yep. I got that too. Oh, you weren't ready for a second. Okay. Sorry about that, Spider. We're going to go full secondaries. Adding a flag. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sure. Okay. Let's send it, I think. Wait, I'm on concealment. I'm on concealment with hidden menace. What's my concealment now? 10.9.
stay here, bud.
What's my secondary range?
Come to me.
14.4 in manual or almost 9 in automatic. Okay. I'll take it. Let's go. Resident Evil Veronica, remake of the classic Resident Evil Code Veronica. Okay, that's what was released today. Okay. Mike, I got the whisper. This involves numbers EU. Awesome. So this is what Mike is recommending. We all double check.
This is not what I wanted.
Opening in 4 hours. So apparently this hasn't even released yet. So I don't know. It's up to you guys. You want to click the link or not? Oh God, Pacific. Okay.
It's terrible for me.
Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance. Massive expansion for Monster Hunter Wilds set in for release 2027. I still need to play Wilds. Okay.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, it is. Street Fighter 6 Year 4.
It was my first Monster Hunter game because after heavily recommended to my friends to try to get into the series.
Mm-hmm.
And I enjoyed it.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
The boys are back in town, everyone.
This will probably be my last match, by the way.
Aw, what happened?
That stupid rat coastal gun shooting me from 12 kilometers away.
Right?
Autopilot mode enabled. Engaging enemy.
Oh, never mind that one. Oh, look, a ribbon. Yarr, with the secondary kill. There we go. There we go.
Should get our jump scare.
Right? Skip bomber say? Nope. San Diego's going south, huh? Okay. Capcom has been busy these past few days, that's for sure. Also go to evasive maneuvers. Oh, you're in a Cassard. Interesting choice.
Yeah, I was hoping for Aegis.
Yeah. I get that. Totally get that.
Why am I oh, I think I know which island's gonna be next. It's totally not this one right here.
Oh, for the shore installations?
There's a proxy spotted with nothing being
Oh my
near me.
god. I mean, that's fine with me. I'll get a bunch of secondary hits that way.
Oh, the coastal gun's about to be spawning right next to me once that thing's captured. You can blind fire it. What the hell?
Really?
I'm blind firing it right now.
That's hilarious.
There it is. I was aiming in the wrong spot, but I hit her stun on it.
Come on, secondaries.
Oh, those are destroyers behind me.
Excuse me while I smoke up.
Set a smoke screen. Negative.
Negative.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah. See if we can drop on the Mogami, I guess. Although I think I'm hitting the Mogami with my secondaries. Yeah, I am. On. Never mind. This is probably the most secondary Shinano game I've ever played. That's awesome.
You contribute more to it by manually controlling them.
Yeah. But I kind of like just flying around and practicing drops and stuff, you know? Let's tell you what, let's go this way. Nope. We've already turned. Oh god, Seattle's pushing me! Seattle's pushing me! That's actually pretty good. Jesus. I was worried I was gonna hit the island, but now I don't have to worry anymore.
I don't want to deal with all these destroyers.
Oh, San Diego, sorry. Too easy, says Puddin'? Sorry.
Hi there, Pop.
Hi. You can deal with these guys. I don't want to deal with them. Oh, I guess I am peaks.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Alright, Takahashi.
Autopilot mode enabled.
You're just heading that way. Okay, that's fine. Can I hit coastal guns as skip bombers?
Probably.
Don't remember if I can or not. Let's find out.
I think so, but only if you drop directly on them.
Help me, Step CV. I'm stuck. Right?
I was looking at it. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it looked like it. I heard the sound effect that it hit.
Yeah, I did. I saw damage numbers appear on your screen.
Hmm.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I would try to bomb him, but I don't think I'm gonna hit that destroyer with that destroyer drop. Not please, got it. Armor's got it.
Apparently, I hit the island.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Let's go ahead and disable the autopilot so we don't crash into islands again. I hit the island that you were stuck on. Aha!
Put that island there.
Exactly. There's a secondary hits.
I was not paying attention.
Well, I just missed them with both my bomb drops, so...
Good. I mean, oh, that's terrible.
Oh boy, spotting damage.
Autopilot mode enabled. Autopilot mode disabled.
Gotta keep an eye out for that Musashi.
Nah.
Well, right up until it smashes Zath.
Enabled.
Meh.
Oh, that cargo smashes that.
Meh. He's coming up my stern. My secondaries are going to chew him up anyway.
Oh no, it's fine.
I'm in danger. Ooh, 2 citadels. I'll take it.
I love that my shells are just bracketing this Kagero going in a straight line.
Hmm. Yar. Death of Asashio. Yar. Death of Atara. With secondaries? Oh god. That's great.
Oh, hi, Atara.
We're flooding quickly. Critical engine damage.
He was shooting AP at me for some reason.
Where did I go? What's going on, Duckman? Thanks for coming in and saying hello.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
How am I sounding, Duckman? Hopefully okay, yeah? Hopefully I'm sounding okay. 172,000 damage so far, and I'm not done yet. Secondary Shinano.
The bot targeting. Look where I'm at, and none of the bots are shooting at me.
Hmm.
Hey, why are you complaining?
I don't know, I'm just confused.
That's the spirit.
Problem solved, sir.
So I narrowly dodged torpedoes.
Oh, I shot that a little bit.
Oh, I got Hayate next to me.
Come on, get spotted, Yamato. There you are.
Is this Slayer? Are we listening to Slayer right now?
Oh, no one was hoping to farm damage onto Yamato.
Button says yes. We are listening to Slayer. Okay. Yar!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I die now.
I'm okay with this.
Wonder Man Takashi.
Told you guys. Too easy. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, Duckman. Or, Button. Ooh, Citadel.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
All right, Amagi. You're my last hope for secondary ribbons. There you are.
Autopilot mode disabled.
We're about to get to auto secondary range. Here we go. I thought I had another smoke available. Oops. Oh, wait, there's more.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Ship is on fire.
Weren't they gonna allow for manual control of DCP?
Yeah, I think it's like Shift R or something.
Yeah, you gotta switch it.
Oh, you have to switch it. Okay.
So the Shift R, or you gotta manually click on it while in. To like you gotta click versus auto.
But is it like a user setting or something, or just does
Kind
it?
of a setting you gotta do while in game. I
Yar.
think it's dependent per carrier as well.
Oh god, that's annoying. Yeah, that's a lot of ribbons.
Yeah, I'm actually quite proud of my performance in this match, though.
You're off for leaving? No problem, XL. Thanks for hanging out. Rob, you say you're leaving too?
Yes.
All right, tell you what. I want me to take 5. Go hit the bathroom if anybody needs it. And again, if anybody wants to jump in, send me a message in game Lord_Zath on the NA server, okay? Be right back. I'm just gonna kick off a bathroom commercial break while we're hitting the bathroom. So room for at least 2 more in our div if anybody else wants in, okay? Here we go. And then yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. You guys want to stick with operations? We do have 5, so we could go to asymmetrics if people would rather do that.
Either's good.
Doesn't matter to me. What would y'all prefer?
Well, let's switch if we don't get more bodies.
I'm sorry, did I hear somebody or no?
Let's switch if we don't get more bodies.
Hold on, Spider. You're very quiet. Hold on, let me find you. Is that you? I think that's you. Go ahead, Spider. What?
I said let's switch if we don't get more bodies.
Yeah. All right, we'll switch. Yeah, I have you at 200%. And you're still quiet. Okay.
NVIDIA broadcast must be trimming me down.
No worries. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to get to the mic arm yet. I did move to Arizona, actually, Gar. All right, so 7, 8, or 9, whatever people want. Yeah, so Duckman, I did not have a chance today to dig out my microphone arm. That'll be this coming week at the earliest, if not the following week. $27 ribbons away. I get a cruiser. Go for cruiser ribbons. Yeah, lots of cactuses. Lots of cactuses. Is there a good secondary cruiser in Tier 8?
Oh, the German tech tree line's pretty good.
Hmm.
The Reiki Caro, the Romanian one.
Is that a secondary one?
Yeah, it has improved secondary dispersion. The same secondary dispersion as Napoli.
Did not know that.
That's why in my one replay I had it covered. That's why I was secondary build.
Aha. Why'd I have a 0-point commander on that one? That's weird. Overall, the audio is clear. That's good to know. Thank you, Duckman. Okay, so let's ready up a secondary spec cruiser then.
Oh, there was Armax.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I think I got to duck out here. Thanks for the games, though.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for joining.
I realized I've been muted in Discord for probably like a while now. Oops.
Oops. No worries.
Anyways, catch y'all later. Don't worry, I didn't say anything bad about Rob during the last game. Nothing whatsoever.
Nothing bad about Rob. Got it.
Anyways, catch y'all later.
See ya. I thought I've played this boat before, but I guess I haven't. I just covered your replay of it, Bach. Maybe that's what it was.
Probably.
Cody's really good at making one vomit and vomit some more? Really? Huh. Okay. Oh, it's got engine boost. Interesting. Chat, we got room for one more in our diff if anybody else wants in. Send me a message, Lord_Zath on the NA server. What's my maneuverability like? 9.9? Okay. I'm PvE, so I might as well do that. All right. Let's go asymmetrics. Oh, hold on. Gotta put a flag on. Come on, game. There we go. Powerful medic is what you keep down, though. I see. Thank you, P Forge. So far, we have uploaded 15 gigabytes of data. Let's go. What ship is this? This is the, Oh, what nation is this from?
You said Romanian.
Romanian. That's right. Not Uganda, no. That's my secondary range is 10 kilometer at a tier 10. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. $10-kilometer chap.
Standing by for instructions. Over.
Enemy fleet on the horizon.
Jam still sticking around. Turrets are pretty high. Don't make it. I know, right? They can just slide right up. Kind of feel like she is a little top heavy. The way they designed the hangar behind the second turret there. Oh, hey, Nuremberg.
Enemy Nagelfar spotted.
What are you doing to your foot?
And there's an emerald as well. Neat. Duckman, I'm really glad to hear that audio is good because, you know, I spend a lot of time trying to sort that out. A lot of time trying to sort that out. Oh god, that's AP? No. Oh god, that was AP. I need to turn to, nope, never mind. Renowned shot at Pockington instead.
Put your back into the ore.
Yep, that's true. That's true, document, very true.
Surtur has set us ablaze. Why is that fish heading straight for us?
Yeah, fish heading straight for us, apparently.
Fish is spotted from the front.
Drogon, hey, long time no see. How you been, man? Happy Friday to you, too. Renown caught me in a turn. Oh, close one there, Shaq. Close one there.
The Raven has returned.
I feel like I'm in danger.
Enemy Nagelfar sent back to L. The rowers need a break. Raven down.
Traded you for fun in the sun. There you go, Cutthroat. Been a bit busy? What have you been up to, if you don't mind me asking? Tell me your news. Thank you. Rob or any other mods available, if you could do a shout out for Drogon, I'd very much appreciate it. You cannot? I'll do it later. Perhaps. If I can remember.
My shells are just not going where I'm aiming.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yarr!
Enemy Nagelfar is sinking to the depths.
Work has been busy. Oh, you do storm chasing. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Drogan, you're not in the US though, are you? I thought you were in Europe. You're in St. Louis? Aw, damn. I had no idea. Sorry about that. I love storms. Actually, I almost bought my wife this, storm chasing package where for a certain amount you would join a storm chasing crew. Of course, no storms were guaranteed. Rip Pockington. But you would join this storm chasing crew and you know, it's a way for them to earn money, to raise money for whatever they need to do. Alcohol, I would imagine. Royal India Chase. Oh, nice. Okay. Huh. That's really cool, man. That's really freaking cool. That's what's missing. Go get yourself some alcohol, Duckman. We'll be here, don't worry.
The rowers need a break.
Hopefully you can escape. Your max 2 years, heading out west, no more. This weather, taxes. I know, right? The taxes really do wreck you. Oh, martini. That sounds wonderful, Duckman. That sounds glorious. Yar. By the way. Pirate juice. Let's go. I got some vodka I'm consuming right now. Vodka of Iceland. What happened to you? You got spanked by Twitch. What did you do? Shame, shame, shame. I know your name. Oh, yes. You have to be really careful with that. You can't tell people that you will drink if something happens. Kippies! Which I kind of did, but, you know, shh. Don't tell anyone. Because for me, it's a level 7 high train. We do a little bit of dirty water. A little bit. Although, when I got to level 21, we did a lot of dirty water. Pirate juice and Mexican firewater. See? Now you're learning. That's why I call it dirty water. We know nothing. We see nothing. We hear nothing. Right? Hell yeah. If I need ribbons. Pock, you okay if we go to 9?
Sure.
Because at tier 9, I can play a whole bunch of secondary spec ships, right? Like Schroeder.
Excellent choice.
Oh, I need signals. Sorry, what was that, Spider?
Excellent choice, Shredder.
Yeah, she's fun. Fun boat. Yes, drink anything. Exactly, P-Forge. Exactly.
I may as well run the Nerf boat.
Valparaiso, the Nerf boat. Here we go. Room for one more in our diff, by the way, y'all. Got 40 minutes left in the stream, y'all. Maybe a little bit sooner, maybe a little bit later. We'll see. I gotta do setup for the tournament tonight. see, I think I'll go this way to start. Interesting camo on the Richelieu.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh, it's the Azure Lane one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Azure Richelieu. There you go. I didn't even notice the owl. A spider's on the Littorio. That was the really good discounted Roma. Right?
Yeah, the $10 Roma that did not come back this year.
Yeah. That was a great deal.
Not purchasable. The only way you can get the Littorio now is the containers.
Hmm.
The same for the multiplayer.
Montpellier.
Why are all the bots going to the middle? Even the sign up that spawn on this
Because
side going in the middle.
it's standard battle, so they go straight to the cap. I'm going around this way so I can get on the flank. It's just secondary the shiz out of things. Hmm.
Engine boost.
Let's get the engine boost going. Get into the fight. Why is the Lyon turning south? Okay. Ah, here we go. Hi, Jervis. Ooh, I had AP in the barrels. That's an oops.
All 8 of my shells just went perfectly around this AO one.
Echo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on board. Welcome to the Zath fleet, my friend. How is your Friday going? Yar. It's going well? Excellent. Drogans. Thank you, Drogan. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, we do, this is our Friday stream, man. It's really chill. We're doing live play right now, so we actually have a spot in our div if anybody wants in. We just screw around, have a good time. You know, the usual. We did replay analysis earlier, so now we're just kind of hanging out. 4 people targeting me. I'm in danger. Go away, Leon. Nobody likes you. Colorado's coming in. So we're doing, I'm at least doing dockyard grinding. I'm working up my dockyard missions, yeah? And I need secondary hits in cruisers.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Rip the hydro. Time to start reversing. Echo, you play warships as well then? And Drogan, how's the chasing season going so far? It looked to me like Illinois is getting far more tornadoes and severe storms than they usually do for this time of year. Yar! Well, I could be wrong with that.
Look at all these bastards running to the carrier.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's weird, isn't it? You have the same red Bucky's Cup cannon fodder? Sadly, this is broken. My wife dropped it, and it got broken right there on the tab. So at a certain point, it will break forever. But for now, we're hoping it'll be. We're hoping it'll last for a little bit longer. And they're opening a new Bucky's in Goodyear, Arizona. That's about 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes away from my house. So I know my wife's already excited to go visit. Get some fudge, whatever else, you know? You've never been to Bucky's, then you don't understand. But if you have been to Bucky's, then you totally understand.
Well, there's no Bucky's near where I live, so.
Well, there you go. Yes, the pulled pork is the killer. Exactly, Garancy. It's amazing. That's usually what I get.
I'd effectively go on a road trip to see what a Bucky's is like.
They are expanding. They're growing into Wisconsin. I don't think they're in Illinois yet. But they're going into Wisconsin, Arizona, and a few other states. They are most well known for very, very immaculately clean bathrooms, as well as relatively good prices on food and quality on food and gas, of course. And they do not allow like semi-trucks. So it's not a truck stop, which is kind of cool. Go gadget secondaries. Should not have turned this much. You have a trip that way next spring? Hell yeah, there you go. There you go, living the dream. Secondaries firing off on both sides. I will say no to fires. What?
There goes our match.
Synop hit me in the no-nos. Oh well. 232, I'll take it. That's a lot of ribbons, chat. That's a lot of ribbons.
Where did those shells go?
Yeah, I saw that. Oh well. Ta-da! Hey, things are going fine, Cthulhu. I think we have room for one right now. You have 2 Bucky's near you in Dallas-Fort Worth. There you go. We got room for, I think, 1, yeah. If you want to join in, Cthulhu. Maybe I'll do Michelangelo next. That's another good secondary cruiser at tier 9, right?
Yeah, it's a good one.
You got 3 in Florida? Lucky you.
Well, none of those are near me in Florida.
see, combat missions, dockyard. Got 4 days to finish. Not any. I don't care if I don't get it, but it'd be nice to finish a couple more missions at least, I think, yeah? We got tomorrow's after party. So tomorrow we're doing a tournament, guys, starting at 8 a.m. We're going to go till maybe 6 p.m. We'll see. Same thing with Sunday. So we're going to have an after party on Saturday and Sunday. So I should be able to get a lot of this done. I need to get 4 more missions done.
Google Map only tells me there is 1 Buc-ee's in Daytona Beach. That is quite the drive for me.
Sure. I'm about halfway to base XP. And then we got ribbons. Or in 5 battles be top 3. That could work too. Okay.
Except that it has to be in co-op or randoms.
Yeah, I know. So I would just play a bunch of co-op. And, I mean, you can play 5 co-op games to be done with it, right? Theory.
True.
You finished yesterday Azure Lane Cartoons collection the day before. Battle Pass today. Only problem with this, what do I do for your stream tomorrow? I don't know. I know I'm going to have a little bit more vodka to celebrate y'all being here. Just a little bit. Zarya S.
I don't even remember what this thing's gimmick is.
Doesn't it have the really good dispersion with the spotter plane?
That's Tank Shay. And the Bongo line.
Oh, she's got the secondaries, and then she's got that that magic shield for torpedo damage.
Yiming. That's the Yiming. Same hole.
Fine.
But a different ship.
Be that way.
I'm trying to remember. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know. Too many ships out there. Hey, look, we're top tier.
Tutti ai posti di combattimento.
Interesting.
There's the Dirty Water song.
It has better shells than the Soyuz, but ever so marginally.
Okay.
But it's a tier 8 hole, so I don't know what Saint's gimmick is supposed to be. I'm trying to find it.
In attesa di istruzioni.
Yeah, it's that Vladivostok laid back.
Has better deep. Oh yeah, has better reload than the Soyuz, so that's not.
Sounds good, Cthulhu. Sounds good, my friend.
I guess it's just Soyuz, or it's just a Vlad that gets better gun performance, I guess.
There you go. So yeah, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Central, or 6 p.m. European time, we'll have the War of Faction tournament, y'all. Hope you guys can tune in for that. Should be a lot of fun. And then afterwards, we're going to do our usual post-stream or post-tournament fun. Oh no, as I'm detected.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
It's a Minsk.
I'm not even gonna waste a shot on that.
And a Colonel Baloney. Well, you look at that.
Corazzata nemica individuata.
Uh-oh.
Ricerca idrofonica attivata. Generatore di fumo avviato. Siluri a prua! Siluri di fronte a noi!
Really? The Minsk is far enough away? Come on.
Oh man, it's a broadside sign up. I can't shoot at.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
There's Minsk.
There he is. Stupid Minsk. Enjoy these tours, Mackinson. Yarr.
Corazzata nemica distrutta.
They appear to be in our cap.
Yes, chasing our carrier. Sorry, Darlith, I'll come back to you in a minute. Stupid Minsk is still alive.
Why are the sign-ups turning away? This sucks.
Oh, I'm getting some good secondary hits. That's neat.
Piss off, Minsk.
Oh, we lost somebody. Spider.
Yeah, I died foolishly.
It's okay. I have a broadside synop to shoot. That's neat.
Abbiamo distrutto una corazzata nemica.
And another broadside synop to shoot. Okay. It's my hydro range 5, isn't it? No.
Yeah.
5. Yeah, 5. So I need to get within 5. There we go. There we go.
Ricerca idrofonica attivata. Generatore di fumo avviato.
That way I can get secondary hits on the synop. And, yeah, keep them detected. The ultimate ribbon farming experience, chat.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
There we go. Good hit. Good hit. Somewhere around here, there's a Colorado looking for trouble.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio. Abbiamo affondato un cacciatorpediniere nemico.
Where the hell did this Colorado go? Is this an op?
In volo.
The Minsk is coming back to the cap. Watch out.
Clara shot at me. There he is.
Yep, I see him.
Well, now I'm in a crossfire. This is not nice.
Oof. Almost overturned there. Almost overturned.
Nice blind job.
Yeah, nice kill on the Fushin.
Yeah.
Keeps our secondary farms going.
And there's a bench again.
I was hoping for some more spotting damage, but I didn't get a lot this time.
It's how it works in Carrier. It's just stupid.
I mean, 50k isn't bad, but I would on more.
Sure. I get you.
I can't overmatch the Chios with 406s? Excuse me?
Yeah. Yarr.
Corazzata nemica affondata.
This has been a very good battle for ribbons for me.
Allarme incendio.
Ricochet's counting his ribbons,
risolto,
baby.
Signore.
And then I get 2 overpans on the water line on the Colorado.
Hoist the colors. Let's go.
Allarme incendio. Ricerca idrofonica attivata.
There we go. More ribbons. And then I said it. Okay, that was not planned, chat. That was not intentional, but okay. Almost 500 secondary hits. I'll take it. 500. Damn. All right, what next, Dale? Parsifal time. Okay, cool. I'll do BA up yours. Yeah, BA up yours. Let's go. I call it the BA up yours. It's just easier that way than Oop shot. This whatever it is. It's Lahav. Here we go. Thank you guys all for coming and tuning in, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully you can join for our tournament tomorrow and Sunday, yeah? That's a War Faction tournament. If you haven't seen it yet, take a look at the rule set. And take a look at the different lineups the teams can take. It's really something special. Oh, I spawned next to the random Washishu.
general quarters.
Interesting music. "1983. My God, I was 2 years old."
Awaiting instructions.
Do we ever get a shout out for Drogon? Just to be safe. Just a shout out for Drogon. I wish I would have known that you were in the US, because I would have totally tried to meet up with you on the drive down. I met up with Sir Jimbo Baggins. What's up, Bokanko? How you doing, my friend?
This will probably be my last one.
Okay. This is probably my last one too. We'll see. Maybe I got one more. We'll find out. I have some tournament prep to do. I got to make sure that my press account works. All that fun stuff. It's a go crazy. Hey, Hoghammer, it is, isn't it? I need it, though. We don't have water at the house. Yet. So that is, very helpful, actually. How the hell have you been, Hoghammer? Hopefully well.
Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Busy and still working. I mean, I hear ya. And I respect the grind, my friend. I respect the grind, very much so.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Okay, sure. Broadside cruiser gonna get over bends. I'll go F off.
Oh my god, I found lots of friends here.
Target penetrated.
Take it in the face, my friend. In the face.
The ship is on fire.
I have 5 people targeting me. This is probably a bad thing. But Hog, I hope aside from working, things are still going well for you. Hoghammer, like I Can't Swim, is part of the DevStrike forums. Really good people. If you don't know them, make sure you check them out.
Main turret critically damaged.
Ooh, Citadel Nagato, I will take that. I will take that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did not get a chance to go into my usual kite away position. Unfortunate. Start the heal. There's the kill. Yar.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Good. The secondary's going like crazy. Washishu just got 2 kills. Gotta love the secondaries on this boat. Not as good as the previous secondary boats, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. Only 2 left already? Jesus. We have ripped through the enemy, huh? And yar with the kill, of course. Let's go.
Destroyed.
Engine boost deactivated.
Hey, Stevie, got some bacon. Let's go. Jägermeister, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. That's probably going to be it here. Pocketon with the kill in the Jean Bart. Let's go. I came in first. That feels weird. 6 minutes. I can do one more then.
That's it for me.
All right, Pop. Thank you for joining us.
Yep. Goodbye.
Whoops. Here we go. Come on, game. Come on, game. There you go. Yeah, guys. We will end after this replays, or sorry, after this battle is done. Jesus. And yeah. Hope you guys had a good time today. And hopefully we will see you all again tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow and Sunday we will have the tournament, the World War of Faction tournament. And then following that will be some live play, some after party action, just hanging out, screwing around, drinking dirty water, and having a good time with y'all. Cheers. Wait, what? You off? After this game. After this battle, Duckman. It is 6 p.m. after all.
Awaiting instructions.
Stand here, please.
Spider's with me. Hey, Note. Where have you been, man?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Go figure. Right as they disappeared, I could shoot. Oh well. Commercial break starts in 30 seconds, y'all. Oh, I had AG in the barrels. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Hopefully I can charge up the funny button on this Nagato. There we go. Go, go, gadget, funny button. Try to get the rear secondaries on target as well.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Good co-op bottle to finish the night. There you go. 113k. And Minotaur, 3 kills, no smoke, no F's given. That's how you do Minotaur, man. That's how you do Minotaur. Nicely done, nicely done.
Engine boost activated.
See if I can charge up the funny button again. This time on the Prince Heinrich. There we go. 827k, probably gonna be next minute. Damn, there you go. Minotaur's a fun boat. She's a hell of a drug, frankly. Hell of a drug. Nice kill. $1.7 million K, first to 2 million for sure for the Smolensk. There you go, there you go. Good old Smolester. Don't have a minnow yet? Really? What? Get yourself a Minotaur, man. She's a good boat. Libertad is pushing near 4 mil. I mean, that's Libertad for you.
Torpedoes astern.
This Martuni hit bottom had. Congratulations, Duckman. My ice vodka has been hitting pretty hard too. Yeah. Let's get the turn going. Get the secondaries on target. Here we go. Yar.
Hey. Hey. No.
No.
Dog. Eating something she's not supposed to.
We are now crapping out our rear secondaries on the Nagato. So of course he gets a citadel on me because, you know, bot life. The bigger, meaner breast. Yes. 130 ribbons is fine. Pepper, vodka, try to freeze it. Yum. Of course. Stoli did right. I do have Stoli. Made in the USSR. Stoli. Ah, yes, back in the USSR. Great song. Great song by the Beatles. Oh, up, 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 up. Aw. Spider with the kill. Let's go. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done.
Thanks for fun games.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate to leave it up here, but I gotta go eat dinner and then come back here because I have a tournament tomorrow, and we've determined it's probably best if I spend the night here. So, first night in the new house, guys. I'm excited about this, you know? Very excited.
Enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Where am I at for combat missions now? Let's take a look. Dockyard. Basic speed's going good. Ribbons is going good. Very close to being done here. So 1, 2, 3, and then maybe I do carriers, or maybe I just play co-op and be done with it. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. So we'll see what happens. In any case, chat, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you very much for hanging out in the Zath cave. I promise it'll look better in time. Give me time. We'll put it together. But I hope you guys can tune in tomorrow morning for the War of Factions tournament and Sunday morning for the War of Factions tournament. And then we will be doing live play afterwards, getting dockyard missions done, all that good stuff, okay? Back to sending to... Ah, thank you, Cutthroat. I do need to move my my microphone. I need to find my mic arm. It's in one of my boxes. It is what it is. Guys, you're gonna see some links in chat. You can support me by clicking those links. I'll talk about those in a few minutes. Till next time, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the raids from Phil Stifty and who else raided? Drogon hung out today. Oh yes, of course, Hago. Thank you very much for the raids, you my friends. Here we go. Big thanks to our subs, our follows, our bits today. That would be Ensign Cthulhu, Sith Kitten, and Cremoa. I am missing oh my goodness. Thank you, Duckman. I still sound better than 80% of streamers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for another great time. Cutthroat, I'm so glad things are better for you. And a cheers from Drogon and Burnt Tunawad. Thank you very much for the cheers. We got some new followers as well. Guys, who can we raid? Who's out there that we can send you on off tours? Let me know right now. In the meantime, you should have seen a link for my rerun channel. I'll put that up again. We do reruns 24/7 on my dedicated channel, guys. You can tune in over there. You can hang out. You can get some blue boosters as a way of saying thank you. There's my socials, y'all. That I need to fix that, I think. I don't know. But that takes you to my YouTube channel, takes me to my Kick channel, X, all that good stuff. Cheermosh, thank you so much for being here and being silent. Didn't want to miss your Zath fix. Oh, thank you, Cutthroat. Appreciate you. But yeah, if you check that out on the socials link there, YouTube is a huge thing for me, guys. I've been trying to work on YouTube for a while. My numbers on YouTube have been dropping, probably because I haven't been streaming for a while. So if you'd be so willing, check out the YouTube channel there. Toss a subscribe, thumbs up my videos to help YouTube get those videos out to more people. Very much appreciated. In the meantime, you can see my Patreon there. Patreon is great because they only take like 5% of all revenue. Whereas Twitch takes 50%. Well, now 40%, thanks to you guys for getting me to that part or the Plus program. But still, it's a big difference. And then finally, of course, so that was Patreon. That's Patreon. There's Fabletics, which I'm no longer sponsored, but I believe in the product, so I'm happy to put the link out there. Click the link, guys. Click the link to let them know I'm still talking about you guys. You don't have to spend any money. Just click the link for Fabletics, okay? And then there's my link for Kick. I do stream to Kick as well as multiple other places. But Kick is unique in that I get paid based off of average viewership on Kick. So toss a follow on Kick and just hang out over there. That actually helps me quite a bit, quite a bit. And then there's my charity link there for Stack Up, helping active duty and veteran personnel around the world fight mental health crisis through video games and geek culture. Guys, we're at $2,920 raised. Only 600 more to get to the goal of a second supply crate. Thank you guys so much for that. And there's the DevStrike forums. Definitely check out the DevStrike forums, guys. There's a lot of good stuff over there. Let's see who we can send you off towards. I have an idea. There we go. Let's send you guys off towards Highfire. He raided us the other day. It'd be great to send to return the favor. Send you guys out towards him. Big thanks to all of our followers, everybody hanging out. Appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much for everything. Yes, there is tons of stuff, good stuff to see on the rerun channel. Thank you, Cutthroat. Let me do the rerun again just to remind people. Stick around to the raid, guys. When we get the raid going, you will get some extra channel points, which you can apply towards cover my replays, that sort of deal, which reminds me I need to accept the cover my replay from Otago and that sort of thing, and the Cremoa film projectionist. There we go. Oof, a lot of stuff coming up, guys. It should be a lot of fun. Peace out. Appreciate you all for being here. I need to figure out what is my stream delay gonna be? 2 minutes. 2 minute in the group phase. 2 minutes. All right, guys, see you later. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. There we go. Good night, everybody.